Welcome. So with this stream, the idea is we're gonna play some. So I haven't played any visual novel games for quite a while now. Like, not at all. It's been some time. You know what I mean? It has been a bit of time since I played some visual novels. So I figured we do like one visual novel, maybe two. It really depends on how I feel with it. Because visual novels, they take a while, right? We could be here for half an hour or an hour or over an hour. Some visual novels are like literally a couple hours long. Especially this like yandere-esque sort of stuff, you know? But yeah, the idea is you play through this. And then I can get to the other horror stuff. I'm trying to go through my catalog. I got a bunch of stuff to sort of stuff behind a little box, right? Of my categories that's been quite around for like ages, right? There's nothing I need to do something about that. I like the little details. This game has little sound effects with the keys. I'm the only developer behind the game, making everything from art, code, story to music, animations, and designs. If you want to support me, this project, please consider wishlist the game on Steam or itch. Okay. So this game is called Online Confession. From what I can tell, it's one of those yandere games, so I have not looked too into this. There's achievements, which I like, but this is a demo version. So when there's a full game release, I don't know, but I'm excited for it. Let's see how this game, sorry, but I was a bit loud there. Let's see how this game goes from here. Can I, alright, can you... Yep, nope. Yeah, I gotta play it like this. Always the same issue with these games. There we go. We're sleepy. The painfully familiar buzz of a phone notification firmly pose you. I sound drunk already. I apologize for that. Jesus. Sorry about that. The painfully familiar buzz of phone notifications firmly pulls you out of the sweet, warm limbo of sleep. That was a... Yeah. The buzzing sound slash at your mind like blades, tearing the foggy remnants of your dreams apart. Wow, that's deep. Struggling to open your eyes, you automatically roll over, feeling for the culprit of your unwilling awakening. Oh my god, there's a cat girl. Wow, okay. Addie. Without realizing, your hand suddenly loses all will to comply, and you drift to sleep once again. Yeah, we're sleepy. That's what's happening right now. We are sleepy. Buzz. Buzz. Quickly opening your eyes, you simultaneously grab your phone, now completely awakened by the little piece of... Oh, Addie sent you something. Oh, wow. We don't like Addie, guys. Something... I guess you don't like Addie. Yeah, F you, Addie. Oh, it's our mother. Wow. Eh. Good winter morning to you, Snowflake. They just released an official Star Blitz quiz. And of course, I got strawberry paws. Hehe. Okay. Addie, I don't like you. I'll just tell you that. Because your name's Addie. Hey, her name is... Oh, there we go. There's the little... I feel bad for the TikTok people because I can't even see it. See what Star Blitz character you're most like in this quiz. Who knows? Maybe you will even get me, teehee. I don't know about that. Welcome to official Starbits. Answer. Okay, so this is. There'll be a few questions on your appearance and personality. Just answer honestly. Don't worry, no data is stored online. I don't believe in that. Okay. What is your name? Crimsey. I am a he, him. Yeah. Why do you need to know my skin color? But okay, I'm white. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Spaghetti here. I look like spaghetti. I'm not that way. I'm not that curly. Yeah, I'm not Afro curly. I'm not like this. Hey, I'm more messy. I definitely see myself being more messy. Oh, I can select that one. Where's your hair length? Okay. Well, kind of like here at the moment. It could go down to here, but at the moment it's here. Where's your hair color? I'm a brunette. I'm the first to approach someone. I thoroughly accuse my friends. Yeah, I'm very picky. Ask for time to think. What would you do if your crush confessed to me? Oh. These two, probably. Because, like, yeah, you can have a crush on someone, but, like, you gotta think deeper than that, you know? You gotta think deep, bro. Either one, really. I wouldn't be too smitten. No. No, Crimsey's not like that. You go for it, you know? You grip it. No, that sounds wrong, but, like, you go for it, you know what I mean? See, too many people, like, take too long these days. As you get older, you're like, wow. You know? Don't be afraid to, like... I feel like people are too scared these days. It's like, don't be scared. The worst that could happen is, what? She thinks you're weird? Oh, no. Ask for time to think it over. You know, I would feel bad. That's it. Let me think it over. I need let me process it a little bit, and I'll get back to you. Small sleepover. What kind of party would you throw? Ooh. I would like a tabletop game. I think it depends on the setting. I feel like if it's in work, no. But like being just straight up is better than just not saying anything. Yeah. I do like me a sleepover. You know, me and the boys have a couple drinks. You lay, you know, yeah. You know. A house. I wouldn't want a big pool party. Tabletop night. I feel like I become anxious because I worry I'm gonna mess up at the tabletop games. So I would say small sleepover. But that could entail all kinds of other activities. So I would say tabletop night, but it's not really going to be tabletop night. I'm gonna pick that one. What superpowers would you choose? Traveling time. You kidding me? With the stock market and all that and all these other things? Yeah. Well, I could fly. If I fly... Yeah, but it doesn't account for time and distance. Because if you fly, you're still flying. You may as well get on a plane. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to be super flight. It's just going to be normal flying. You'll be flying it for hours just trying to get to somewhere. Yeah. Reading minds doesn't work. I don't understand reading minds. Because nobody thinks through their head. Thinks inside their head. I'm overthinking these dumb questions. I don't know why. Small golf girl potato. You okay, golf girl potato? Noswath DDA. What do you mean? Alright. What is the one thing you take to a deserted island? A machete. A boat. Yeah, but doesn't mean I can drive the boat. Good evening, my friend. Yeah. Oh, Welsh! You said the Welsh word. I think that's the Welsh word. I didn't think there was two D's in da, though. Sorry, I'm more used to seeing people say it. You know, a friend. You gotta eat someone to survive on the island. Eh. F you, game. Why did you do that to me? Oh, the audacity of doing that to me. Check sense for a list of controls. Oh my god, look at me. I'm an e-girl. Wow. Yeah, that is very true. The page isn't responding anymore. But sorry about that. I set an alarm for some reason by accident. I don't even know why that alarm was on. Maybe I was worried I was gonna fall asleep. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I think I actually set up an alarm for a certain time. And I fell asleep. But I set it that in the wrong time. Yeah, that is true. Boyda, Prinhounda. Oh, it's online obsession. So pretty much, you got Yandere. This page isn't responding anymore. What? I just look like an e-girl. You know, in that corner, I guess an e-girl. Did I just get super unlucky? The server's overloaded. Oh. Wow. What? I guess Star Blitz had more diehard fans than I thought. No, my quiz results. That would be me, yeah. Guess like no, the quiz. Like we're gonna find some like I don't know. With these games is a gamble. We're gonna find some weird stuff here. Or it's gonna be nice and wholesome. Who knows? That's the mystery. What if I got strawberry paws? I doubt that. Hey! I got strawberry paws. I don't think we're similar enough to get the same character. Fair enough. What character do you think I got then? I don't know, maybe Zephyr or that frog girl? It's already been a month since she's been released and you still can't remember her name? Hehe. Yeah, this is 100% Gaksha based fan base. Love. Do the flustered. Do the flustered one. Have you seen the time, by the way? It's already 12 PM. It's already this late. This kind of ironic because it's like half an hour to 12 PM here. This Christmas break has really messed up my schedule, huh? Not that I had anything to begin with. Oh, I wish I could be lazy. Earth to Crimsey. Too tired to respond. Yes. I'm sleeper. Go brush your teeth, sleepyhead. But I should do as my husband says. What? Go away, Stinky. This is slander. The audacity. Should I even call you husband next time? Or should we get a divorce for our non-existent marriage? I take the Stinky back. Thought so, yeah. Hey, don't you dare divorce me. I'll divorce you. Struggling to lift yourself up, you slowly get on your feet and straining from side to side. Make a beeline to the bathroom. Come on, did we brush our teeth? Time to brush our teeth. Finally done with your morning routine, you come out to the bathroom. Huh? A loud metallic sound catches you off guard, making you spin on your heels to look for the source. The culprit is the letterbox on your door. A couple of envelopes unceremoniously shoved into it. At the same time, your phone buzzes in the pocket of your shorts and you're almost dropping it on the way here. Take it out. Hey, look at that. Yeah. We deliver the package. Okay. You stay quiet for a minute or two before the clank of the hallway notifies you of the mailman's leave. You slowly open the front door, first sticking your curly head out to make sure that no one is going to judge your morning look. I don't know, I feel like I would look better in the mornings with curly hair. After confirming that it's indeed empty, you quickly grab the package along with the envelopes and impatiently jump back inside. It's the wind that messes up my hair, it's the wind. With rising excitement, you turn the package around to see the label. Oh wow, it's a box! The name on the box confirms the best of your expectations. Addison Moore. You glance at the phone in your pocket and smile. Paul Berry 608, his actual name is Addison, or how you like to call him Addy, has been your online friend for the past 8 months. Oh, so I should not have been flirting with him. I thought it was just like 2 awesome friends, you know, making a haha joke towards each other, you know? But no, I've been jokingly calling him my husband, which is probably not a thing I should be doing. Oh no. The poor guy. If he gets rejected, he's gonna cry. Always here to listen, goof around, or even just chill and play video games. He quickly has become your best friend, though you never actually seen each other. Oh no. It's either gonna be, he's gonna be beautiful, or he's gonna be Discord moderator. We're gonna go. You met him on Starbliss, a new online shooter game, and have quickly grown admiration for him. Because, well, he mains Strawberry Paws, and he's quite good at playing her. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's either he's gonna be, oh, you know, or he's gonna be, ugh. That's what I mean. It's gonna be either terrifying or wonderfully. Yeah. The poor guy, though. The poor guy. You scratch your cheek and glance at the merchandise scattered around the room, trying your hardest not to cringe at your overbearing obsession with an anime girl. Well, yeah, obsessed. But at this moment, you're nothing but infinitely grateful for it. You met such a good guy, only thanks to it, after all. You never would have thought that you could connect with someone whose face you'd never even seen this well. But Addy made it so easy. I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. Lately, though, it seems like your friend has been acting somewhat weird. Well, you say weird, but you can't deny that you were enjoying his recent behavior quite a bit. It's because we've been flirting with him. We've been teasing him. We've been, yeah, we've been you know, going, haha, with him. Because, like, Addy has been hinting at something more than friendship. Ooh, of course. And though hesitant because it's just an online relationship, you couldn't help but somewhat reciprocate his feeling. The problem is, we didn't see his face. And attraction is like attraction is like, you know, half the battle here. You know? You can like someone over time, but like, you should not like someone if you haven't seen their face. You know, like romantically, I mean, you gotta know what they look like first. And maybe then later you can catch feelings for them. You know what I mean? Or it's like first sight love sort of deal. But like, yeah, there's like many factors here. We shouldn't be teasing the guy. I feel bad now. Oh, it's started with occasional pet names like Doll or Snowflake. Damn, you didn't think much of it, and then in turn progressively developed into bolder compliments and remarks that can be considered borderline flirting more often than not. You rubbed the back of your neck and thought, even though you always approach relationships with a certain rationality, his advances made you feel nice. Well, yeah, we feel important. It's just my lad is flirting with us. At times, even your overwhelming sense of logic betrayed you, and you end up involuntarily giving into his affable words. You put the package on the floor for now and turn your attention to the crumpled envelopes. Ooh, we got letters. We don't get letters these days. I want a letter. One of them is an electricity bill. You're not sparing it even a bit of your time. Disinterested. What's with me and word? I'm just tired. That's my problem. My brain is tired, so I'm just like, I go, and it turns off. Exactly. Disinterestedly tossed to the sides. Just say toss to the side. It's even a bit of your time. Toss to the... You know what I mean? You don't need to. The other one though is just a white envelope with your name and address printed on it, not a sign of the sensitive information on any of the sides. I like these visual novel games, but my gripe with them is usually they'll have like these. Sometimes they'll have these like unnecessarily big words, like super big words, and it's like you could put something else there that's a little simpler. But maybe I just can't read. Oh, I just can't read. I think that's my problem. But sometimes when I play them, I just go, come on, you can put like a simplistic version of that in there. You don't need to have like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it sound quite atrocious. You don't need to have that long paragraph there. But this, interestingly, is not too bad though, compared to the most egregious things I've seen in these sort of games. Unsurprised, you quickly rip it open and take out a single paper carefully folded into it. The mail in your fridge will expire tomorrow. Okay. You immediately walk over to the fridge in your small studio apartment and confirm that indeed your 2 months old half-used mail would have absolutely certainly caused you diarrhea one day had you not been notified by the ominous note. Thank you note for telling me this information. You give the 8-word letter in your hand another look. This is not the first time you receive one of those, and it's definitely not the first time it saved your clueless self. Our simp is sending us letters to protect us. Thank you, simp. These envelopes started appearing around 3 months ago, and while at first you were terrified of getting a stalker, by the time you started treating them more like your personal guardian angel. I don't know, love. I don't know, bro. No. I put my person as he, him. So my character is just canonically... What's wrong with me today? Canonically... Why me in words? Why can't I do words? Why can I never do words correctly? God damn it, man. Okay. Canonically a femboy. Like, look at him. Look at him. Did not people see, but look at him. Exactly. This person has most definitely gained access to your apartment, your social media accounts, hell, even your bank and government service accounts were not so secure anymore. Yeah, speaking is overrated. Relentlessly changing the passwords and locks didn't discourage them in the slightest. You even went to the police with the first couple of letters, but they just brushed you off since the said stalker didn't really do anything besides send a couple of harmless notes. However, as time went on, you realized that nothing was ever stolen or broken, and you could not find any cliche hidden cameras or missing items. Well, at the very least, this person was like, oh, yeah, I should probably check with the cops for this. So that is a good sign. We, did the right thing there. All you ever got were these neat envelopes usually contain a paper with 1 or 2 sentences printed on it. The anti-malware you're using is just another malware. That is correct. A lot of the time, yeah. The tech company is scamming you. You got to pay the water bill. Yep. You left your notebook at the university. Thank you, stalker. And these are just a few of the notes that helped you more than you like to admit. Was there someone in your university, a nosy neighbor, a white knight? Honestly, you stopped questioning months ago. They never did anything to cause you any harm. Maybe the world just has some kind of strangers who enjoy playing guardian angel. I don't know, would you be fine with that? Imagine just go, you wake up, you get like a letter, and it goes, your refrigerator is running, or some shit like that, or like something else, or did you remember to drink water today? And it'd be sent through your mailbox. You carefully put the notes into the box near your desk, stacking it on top of countless other notes you've been collecting since the first time you received one. Cyan, you turn your attention back to the package, patiently waiting for you on the floor. Almost with a skip in your step, you return to pick it up, and as if you were a child on Christmas morning, immediately start trying to rip apart the sturdy box with your bare hands. Yes, water is mentioned, and by the way, I should probably drink some. Mm. Almost for skipping a step. Oh. You may start trying to rip it apart to box your bare hands. Me, naturally with no luck. Okay. After hastily fetching a pair of scissors from the kitchen, you finally get to the contents of the package. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I like that. We could do that with scissors. Hope you enjoy it, Snowflake. Oh my god. Oh my god. They got me. They got me the anime girl. Yay. Now all we need is a jaw. Yes. Now we need is a jaw. We need is a jaw. That's all we need. No way, he didn't. Daddy. Sup. I got your package. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, something excited was with learning how to sew for this. You made it yourself. Wow. Thank you, thank you. So you want to forgive. I take best care of it. You're welcome. Merry early Christmas, doll. There's just some proof though. Like usually, you don't even think of arguing and quickly navigate the camera on your app on your phone. Also, with a gift like this, you might as well do something as simple as take a picture for him. Almost tripping on the door frame, you swiftly make your way to the bathroom and imprudently snap a picture of yourself in the only mirror you have in the whole apartment. Here. Why? Oh my god, that is uncanny to me. Jesus, man. The hair is... Why is that accurate to... Oh, that's so bad. That hair. Yeah. That is Crimsey. Literally is Crimsey. He cute. Another that is uncanny. I'm sorry, that is uncanny to me. That is so uncanny. Wow. Another full face though. Well, you never showed me your face, and I already have, so I think it's only fair. Fine, I'll take it. Is that the length you're willing to go on to not show me your face? Yeah, show us your face. Hee hee. I think that's a yes. All my package for you comes soon. I sent it to your new address, but last time I checked it was stuck at the post office. How very typical of them. Very excited to see it though. Prepared to witness the horrors of Crimsey's mind and its atrocious creations. Oh, if only you know my creations. If only you know my creations. And it's just like panels of every... You know with the Hell's Kitchen meme, you know the Hell's Kitchen sound, it'd be that and every single, you know, ASMR audio I've done in the past. And it would just play as... I would do that later, but it would just play simultaneously. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't quit, don't worry. Just do another save, because I don't want to risk anything here. I like how they got a log. Can't wait. Anyways, I'm gonna hop on Starburst waiting for you. See, I have a friend Nari. He's obsessed with these gacha games. He plays like... He does his dailies and everything. I love him though. He's one of my boys. Putting your phone back into your pocket, you walk out the bathroom, admiring the plush in your hands. Bring my tongue, child. Now that you look closely, it does seem a bit rough around the edges. There are a few details missing, and it definitely looks handmade. You lovingly turn it around and appreciate all the attentive, hard work put into the meticulous stitches, keeping the stuffed toy together. The fact he has made it himself just makes it 10 times better. I don't know. Oh, wow. Oh my god, he made it for me. Yay. I hope he doesn't do anything weird because he's done that for me, guys. Hello, Lonely. Are you okay, Lonely? My good friend. Still with a smile on your face, you walk over to your desk and carefully put the plush next to your computer screen. A perfect place for a perfect gift. Ooh, okay, we can actually explore now. That's good. I'm glad you're okay. Starburst posts you pour on the walls of your apartment. Because most of them are Strawberry Paw as your favorite character, you haven't noticed just how quickly your apartment has turned from an empty grey studio into a pink playground. But honestly, you prefer it this way. I would... Starburst is a relatively new game. It already has a bunch of merch, which is honestly not surprising. When the game first came out, it rapidly rose in popularity, and now, even when your own colleagues, it's not safe from people reporting. Hello, Alice. How you doing, my friends? Is that see you chill? Yay! Alright, yeah, you can look. Yay! It's not safe when people sporting Starburst keychains are using establishment's computers to play the game in between lectures. Now that you think about it, one of the posters were actually sent to you by none other than Addy. Of course it's Addy. Of course it's my simp. The simp is sending us free stuff. And I'm worried right now, guys. You and him started exchanging packages and letters. It's practically the beginning of your friendship. Oh no. Before you knew, your apartment got filled with things he gifted to you. You happily hum as you think about it. Okay, we're done with that dialogue. Your bed. It used to be just an old white boring bed when you first moved in. Since then, you tried matching the bedsheet with primary colors of star blitz. And you say you're pretty proud of yourself for how it turned out. You see, your apartment is pretty small, so the bed occupies a good chunk of space. You wouldn't say you minded that much, though. It's your home. Yay! You definitely were stung with a plush AD. Oh, yeah, with the plush Addy made for you this night. You still can't believe you sold it himself. It's too cute. Your bed. Alright. What a nice... I like the little sprite character they've done. It's very impressive. I like how everything reacts to when you're like, you know, put your hand on it. This even though it's a visual game, it does feel alive at the very least. It doesn't feel dead. The only proper shelf you have in your apartment, the top spot, is occupied by your prized possession, a limited edition Strawberry Paws figurine. It was released when Starburst came out. Unfortunately, you weren't even aware of the game's existence at the time. So naturally, you had to hunt for it on a second-hand website. It cost quite a fortune, but you have no regrets. You dedicate the second compartment mainly to your colleagues' books. They should really lower the cost of these. You guys know the books once again. There are a few crumpled comics sandwiched in between. You're not sure when you're going to read them, or if you're ever going to read them. I have that. I know that feeling. I got like some stuff crumpled there. Alright, let's turn on our computer. Let's play that game. Star Blitz. Star Rail, Star Blitz. All that. You pop into the chair and move the mouse around, trying to wake your PC up. Ugh. Poor thing has not been shut down a single time during the past 4 days of your Christmas break. And while you won't grace it such luxury for the next few days either, at least not before you go to your family's place to celebrate the holiday together. Finally, the screen leisurely lights up. Deadlines? Damn. Rank at 7 PM. Buy a flash drive. I gotta look. Damn, I missed all that. Don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go. If I press out. Alright. Already. Me. Wow. This is just me, but more twink. This is just me, but twink Crimsey. This is. Why? The hair is just me, but twink. Okay. Report. Blah, blah, blah. Macaroni and cheese. I don't want to do this. Okay. Oh my god, look how cute that is. Yeah. Ooh. We got a history. Alright, let's have a look at our history. I'm gonna try to make it quick though, because I feel like it would go for disappearing. 827. Addy, are you done yet? Addy, come sooner, please. Nemo's torturing me. Quick Max just came home. He's spamming me with invites again. Let me undress first. Hello, why don't you respond to Tiny Talk messages? My phone died. Charge now though. Why do you always forget to charge? Sorry, Crimsey. Got so absorbed I'm talking to you that I completely forgot. Smooth. Just in fact, sure, Mr. Rizzler. Wow. Mr. Rizzler. I'm still so upset about them announcing Sephiroth's nerf. It's literally the only character I can play properly, literally. Really shows they're in favor of Cinderella mains. For real, I wish I could play Strawberry Paws. Wait, I'll text you on Tiny Talk phone is charged. Talk to you later, though. Pneumonia. Jeremy told me that if I don't join his club, the snails will eat my insides. Do you think I could report this to Barry Cloud as death threats? Oh my god, you two. Don't tell me I'm the only one. I think he's been annoying everyone in our class. Oh lord, just wait until he gets his slimy hands on other classes. He got slimy. Anyway, come play Star Blitz with me since you're not playing with your husband to be. One max email. Hey, I see you online. Stop, invite me. No can do. I'm playing with Addy. Him again? You said the same thing yesterday. Are you just gonna spend the whole holiday playing with him again, or what? Forget about your best friend, my college friend. Gas, this is slander. Dan, they feel a bit jealous. They're like, bro, like play with me as well. Group project. Oh, you don't hear about it. Yeah, I hear like people have these group projects and stuff, and then some people just don't do any work. Yeah, and then be raging about it. I will do the rest of my part. Thank you, Crimsey. Nemo? I submit my part tomorrow. We got until the end of the winter break anyways. Well, you better do. It's already been a month. I only downloaded this app so you wouldn't be able to run off like last time. Nemo, are you going to submit or not? You promised to submit today. I'm waiting. Nemo, I can see you online. You know everyone has already done their part. Are you playing that game again? I see your status. Snail, yeah, he's just a chill dude that likes snails. I respect that. Do you know that some snails consume meat? They can eat everything from skin to bone. Stop sending me snail flesh, Jeremy. I'm not joining your gas-chopped club. You'll change your mind once you see these little guys in real life. Without being some giant African land snails from Portugal. Wait until you see these. Maybe you can even join us. I'm not about to go to jail for smuggling mollusks from Europe, Jeremy. No one's going to jail. They can't stop us. Snail bottom text. I like that. That's funny. I just think he got the snail autism. He got the snail, like, hyperfixation going on here, you know? There we go. There's, I am in your wars. They mean died months ago. Stop spamming. I am in your wars. Yeah, when was this game made, actually? Let's see. Let's have a look. Online obsession. Because I've seen this around for literally a while. Hmm. Oh, they done two. Huh. I'm in the wars. Yeah, still just wondering, like. Wait a second, I'm silly. I can just look at the downloads. No, you're saying downloads. What does it say? February 14th, 2025. So it's been a bit. I'm in your wars meme. Guys, how dated this meme is. Okay, it's 2 years ago. Actually, not 2 years ago. Go away. Yeah, so it was old me. Yeah, the joke is it's old me. I always like to know, like, cause I had this in storage, this game, for like a while now. So I needed to play it at some point. My brain was like, I gotta play this. I just didn't really come around to it. So this was 2025 then. I like to know dates of things I play, because I can kind of get the references and jokes and stuff. Sometimes you play something that's like from 2020 and you have some jokes from there, and sometimes it doesn't clash well. So this meme died months ago, so that's pretty accurate. So yeah, I don't know why I'm going on. Empty. Oh, of course it's empty. Yes, we're gonna play Star Blitz. Addiction. Aw. I don't think we're actually gonna be playing Star Blitz. It would be funny for y'all. Hey. I am in your wars, Jeremy. I'm in your wars, haha. Oh. Oh, I like this. Dot, 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 dot. Why did a screenshot in my... Isn't that weird that I screenshot? Hehe. Sauce took a while to connect. For a sec I thought of playing with Nemo if you didn't join. How could you? How could you betray me so easily? Teehee. Oh, I've got to tell you, I moved my PC and last stuff to the new place yesterday. Wait, seriously? Does that mean you now completed everything? And you are now in a new apartment now? Yes, sir. Recently, Addy decided to move to a bigger city, which was confidentially the same city we lived in. Yeah, coincidentally, was the same city we lived in. Oh, really? He moved in the same city that we live in. Oh, how coincidental. You couldn't be more excited, as it meant you could now not only be friends online, but in real life too. In the past few days, he was making the last arrangements to terminate his previous contract and have a moving company transport his stuff. But now he is right here in your city in person. Why didn't you tell me? Surprise! Wait. Wait. No. Addy, we need to meet before I go see my family for Christmas. So suddenly. I don't know, Crimsey. Addy, come on, this is such a good chance. I'm just not that fun in real life. Like, at all. Then prove it to me. Do I take it as flirting? Mayhaps. Fine. Don't take it wrong, I want to see you. I really do. I'm just not sure you want to see me and me. Bro, it's fine. I really do, and you know it better than anyone else. Can't argue with that. I guess drilling your brain with my constant rambling worked, huh? It did. That's what I thought. I'm gonna go to my family's place in 2 days. Should we meet tomorrow? Damn, that's so soon. Better now than ever. And I know if I don't convince you now, it'll be impossible later. I have nothing to say on the fence. Do you want to discuss details after we finish playing them? Because if we keep talking, the rank is going to be over. And I really want to make it to top 900 before the break is over. Damn, this person's like, I gotta grind in my gacha game. Or in my game. I don't know what type of game this is. We're in lobbies, so... I don't know. What are you guys saying? What genre is this game is? I think I probably should really pay attention to what genre this game is. I don't think it's like Dead by Daylight Marvel Rivals. It does feel more like a gacha game. Because you're on about unlocking characters and stuff. Then this really is happening, huh? Well. Drum roll, everyone. Alright. Yippee. It's decided that no takesy backsies. You know that I'm a man of my words. Yeah, sure. I'll start maxing then, Mr. Man of his words. Psst. Okay, boss, I'm ready. Yeah. December 20th. Oh my god, that looks amazing. I'm sorry, I don't know why that looks so good to me, but that was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think I really overhyped that. I don't know why. Oh, it's frozen. The biting chill of the air forces you to zip up your jacket as you step out the bus. It took only a few stops to get to the center, as the studio you live in is not that far. You were lucky enough to snag an apartment that was in close proximity of your university. You look out at the all-consuming darkness in the sky, gentle snow nonchalantly falling from the above. I like snow. In the UK, it's been snowing more every year, so I'm hoping I see snow this year. But it has been getting hotter. But everyone's complaining, but honestly, it is gone just the right temp right now. I can't complain. You and Andy agreed to meet at a local diner, and since he still had to finish some business earlier in the day, he chose the evening as the time. Thanks to your approaching middle of winter, it's not even that late, but the sky is already pitch black, making the falling snow resembles falling stars, otherwise. You look around the street trying to plan your route to the diner while simultaneously avoiding the reckless traffic and huge snowdrifts piled up on sidewalks. If only it took better care of plowing in Minnesota. If only they took better care of plowing in Minnesota. Okay, so we're in Minnesota. Okay. Minnesota. You sigh and shake your head in defeat before turning your attention to the people filling the streets. The center is always lively, but feels even busier today as people flood the stores in search of socks, gift cards, and useless trinkets in preparation for Christmas. All the things that would inevitably end up forgotten somewhere in a dark closet. You finally manage to outline the way in your mind, and without standing around in the cold any further, hastily walk to the diner, radiating warm yellow light in the distance. Yay! You look at the people passing by, struggling to not seem nosy while trying to find the familiar figure. You never seen his face, but he has shown you a picture of himself with a head blurred out before. But why, man? Because, you know. Yeah, just be honest with yourself. Though he tried to hide most of his features, that one thing you could tell for sure is that your friend possessed short hair dyed red, which alone should make him stand out from the crowd. This fact is proven to be somewhat useless now, though. His surroundings are practically drowning in quickly passing red colors. Newly bought Christmas gifts, crimson winter coats, and flashing taillights of cars are all turning your view into a blurred kaleidoscope of red. Why can I say... How come I read all this other stuff, but I can say kaleidoscope? Jesus, man. You rapidly blink to steady your focus before smudge of something dark catches your attention. Like a drop of fresh blood, the darker color stands out from the mix of vivid red shapes. You step closer to look at it before your breath hitches. Yay! Let's talk to the man. Hey, look at him! Look at my boy! Bro, what's going on here? Hey, you're smoking. That is bad. I used to do that, but that is bad. The first thing you involuntarily notice is a sheer amount of scars covering the man's face. A couple of fresh bandages sloppily sticked in some places to evidently try and hide some of them, all to no avail. A thin line of smoke coming from the cigarette and his scarred mouth wavers in the cold evening wind, bring your attention to the countless piercings on the man's ears. The only thing that could probably compete with his scars in the amount he stands out like a sore thumb amidst the cherry Christmas scenery of the city centre. One part of your brain can't comprehend this man's existence. It tells you that his presence is wrong, like he's not supposed to be here. You feel a lump rising in your throat as his dark eyes flicker to look at you. Damn, he's giving you the eyes, man. He's giving us the eyes. You feel a lump rising in your throat as his dark eyes flicker to look at you. Having been caught, a sense of shame burns through your chest, but you can't look away. His eyes glint in the light coming from the diner as he slowly looks you over. His eyes starts... Again with words. His eyes stop at your own, and just for a split second you lock gazes. You can't quite articulate the feeling this stranger's gaze creates in you. In a way, it makes you uncomfortable. Feel almost small and insignificant, and all you want is to get away from this encounter as fast as possible. On the other hand, though, it's almost hypnotic and somehow makes you just want to stand there and consume each other purely with eyes and nothing else. You slightly squeeze your hands, trying to get back to reality. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes reality. Wait. Red hair. Addy? Hey! It's my boy! Oh, you recognize me. Took you a moment. Look at his face. That sounds right. Look at his face still. It does a little blinking thing in the side. Well, of course, I've never seen your face before. In fact, I say I was at a marginal disadvantage here. Cross your arms and potentially pout as best as your limited acting skills allow you to. You should have shown me pictures of you when I asked. Stumped Addy emptily blinks for a moment. Before then, a distinct chuckle. You're not wrong. What was that? What was the voice? What was it? I'm gonna try. You're not wrong. Though I suppose you wouldn't. Though I suppose you won't need it now. The man in front of you makes almost a comical gesture, spreading his arms to the side. Any first impressions on something you wanted to see for so long? It's nice to finally see what you look like. I won't be able to forget such a pretty face. Oh, alright, let's save. Definitely not what I expected. Smile face on him before his scars wrinkle as the grin returns to his lips once again. Let me guess. You expected someone more cute, didn't you? All covered in star blitz merch and pink colors. Smiling to yourself, you playfully roll your eyes. Your worries start to fade away. After all, it really is your good old Addy. Well, it's not that. Like to change into something pink, is it? Your friend just shakes his head with a smile. Addy then turns towards the diner and looks up and down as he takes a long drag of his cigarettes. It looks nice. And it looks even nicer inside. Well, you ready to head in then? You bet I am. Yeah! After extinguishing his cigarette and throwing it into the nearest trash can, he opens the front door of the diner and holds it for you. You give him a grateful nod and step into the building. You have to give these men a deep voice, but I promise I'm not naturally deep. The bright establishment welcomes you with a pleasant warmth and appetizing smells coming from the within. I can do this though. The criminals can do this. You sigh and you can feel blood slowly flowing to your cheeks, and the contrast between the cold outside and the warm inside kicks in. The evening atmosphere in the diners is delightful. Surprisingly, compared to the busy streets, it's not all that crowded inside. The soft pop music playing in the background blends with the quiet and chattering of the people inside, and to the pleasant ambience. You instinctively smile, happy to see your favorite diner stay lively even in the evening. It was your idea to come here. It's the place you always go to with your friends, or sometimes even alone if you're in need of a raw meal that would generously satiate your hunger and won't simultaneously drain your wallet. If Ali needed to see just one thing in the city, it would be with absolute certainty this diner. You look around and happily note that your favorite seats near a window have not been taken. Hey Addy, let's sit here. He nods and you both move to the window table. An inept waitress hastily comes towards you with a couple of menus, and after popping them down on the table, patiently straightens up. A small notebook and pens hands. Addy quickly looks over the menu without much interest, and then switches his gaze to you. Since you frequent this place, got any suggestions? You don't even remember telling him about you coming here often. You can't shut up at all when it comes to talking to him, huh? But never mind that. With a rising feeling of the upper hand in this situation, you feel a need to impress him with your choice. You quickly glance over the menu. Kids menu. Ha ha ha. Okay. Come on, you could never do wrong with a cheeseburger. You know. You put in a cheeseburger. Can't go wrong with this one. Cheeseburgers are a classic. This place in particular puts extra effort in making them, though. I've literally never seen so many ingredients and in such generous amounts in cheeseburgers anywhere else. Not to mention, they aren't just dry sponges like at way. Add the chuckles of your excitement. Kind of a comfort dish, huh? Should we go with cheeseburgers then? I believe that Addy seems happy with your choice. You're not. You both order the same thing. Demise, though. Demise. After hastily writing the order in her small notebook, the waitress scurries off. After following her to the kitchen door with his gaze, Addy then turns towards you. You involuntarily look at your friend over again, as if almost studying his silhouette. You never really met people you talk to online in real life, but you've always been curious to see what your best friend was like in person. He notices you staring and raises his eyebrows. Check me out, though. Notice something new? You're so handsome in real life. Didn't know you were so handsome in real life. If I had known, I'd do everything to get some pics from you way earlier. Yeah, I think we're taking it a bit too far with that. We would say, oh, you look very good, bro. Taken by surprise, Ali blankly blinks with his mouth half open before snapping out of it. The corners of his mouth melted in a smile. You really missed an opportunity to use some cringy pickup lines here, Crimsey. Oh no, you're right. Let me redeem myself. Did it really hurt when you fell from heaven? Were you an angel? That certainly checks out the cringy part. Not sure about the pickup one, though. Say to those pickup line artists who think it's the masterpiece of a line. You get interrupted by the waitress, who you have to admit is a little clumsy, sets the dish in front of you. I think the waitress is just nervous, man. Oh, hey, that was fast. Oh, hey, that was fast. That's better, yeah. The better line. They probably have some of the stuff prepared beforehand. The convenient part of having a small menu. Well, let's see how that small menu holds up. You both almost simultaneously dig into the food, and just as you expect from your favorite place, it tastes nothing short of delightful. But now you worry if Ali shares your opinion. Try not to look too prying and glance at him. Oh, wait. You want to know if Ali shares the same opinion, but you don't want to glance at him too much? After a bite, he briefly closed his eyes before the corners of his mouth spread into a smile, and reassuringly nods at you. That's really good. I know, right? And it's cheap too. I see why you come here so often. It'd be simply a criminal not to. Couldn't agree more. Things good opportunity for you, pumped to keep your conversation going. Ooh, interesting. So, man, specifically, I want to ask him about the doll. Hey, when did you learn how to do that? His eyebrows are a question. Do what? So, that strawberry paws doll you made for me looks so good that if you told me it was professionally made, I'd believe you in a heartbeat. How did you manage to? Well, it took a lot of DreamTube tutorials. And a lot of trial and error. Wait, don't tell me. Did you have to make those sock dolls to practice? I almost did. Doesn't sound too convincing. I'll let your imagination do the work. But seriously, thank again. It means a lot. Anything for you, Snowflake. Ah, he's just so happy. He's like, anything for you, Snowflake. He's got the eyes. He's like, hey there. Hey. Hey. How's my little femboy doing? That's what makes it funny. To your great relief, Ali seems to be open up, and you're finally reassured that his meeting was a mistake. Able to get chatty online, and well, not so online anymore, friend. You get so deep because you lose track of time. It really does feel like talking to your best friend that you've known for many years, someone who understands you just from half words. Ali glances at the time on his phone. Oh, it's already past 7:30 p.m. Wait, really? I didn't even notice how time went by. God. Am I that? Or am I that entertainable? Don't get too full of yourself now, dope. Who even says dope anymore? Not the point. Shall we go soon then? Yeah, just let me take a photo of the food real quick before you finish. Ah, yeah, one of those people. I think questioningly raises his eyebrows. Got a picture for its grave, you know? Before it dies in my belly. Your friend's eyes melted in half moons as he chuckles. How so very considerate of you. I know, I'm so benevolent. Now don't get scared, I got my flash on. Put on your phone camera on the food and... For a second, Andy, without even asking you, probably pays himself, baffled. He's not calling him, but his stubbornness doesn't let any of it reach his ears. Yeah. How wholesome. This is no yandere stuff's happening, guys. Finally, you step outside. The contrasting cold air envelops your body, remind you that it's the middle of winter. The fact you almost managed to forget about being in the warmth for the diner for so long. You know, I like these type of games. I feel like this is meant to be a slow burn sort of thing. You're meant to sit down and absorb the details. The problem is with me, I am literally... It's like I'm waiting. You know what I mean? for something to happen, but I have to read all this dialogue before I can make, you know what I mean? Like that. I'm sitting through all this dialogue. And like, yeah, it's like, in the cold winter's night, the sky sparkles and it looks like space and starlights and all that everywhere. And as I was like reading the vision, I was like, bro, I don't care. Let me get to the fucking stuff. But at the same time, I get you have to have this. You have to. Because like, if you're actually reading it in your own head, it's triple times faster. But if you're reading it like I'm doing, this takes ages. This takes a while. This is like, we're already an hour in. And it's probably due to me chatting, but we're already an hour in. And that's just because I'm reading it. If we were sitting it, I would just skipped like multiple dialogues because I would have seen it like, click, done. It's better to read it in your head. It goes faster in your head. You walk as your breath forms little clouds of steam that dissolves in the air just seconds later. Behind you, Ali lights up a cigarette and firmly leans against a diner while glancing in your direction. Suddenly, colourful flickering lights come from across the street, catch your attention. You turn around and give Addy a plotting smile. Say, Addy, you didn't really have time to explore the city all that much, did you? Not really. What are you getting at? The corners of your mouth spread in a smirk as you nod towards the crosswalk. Follow me. Addy's eyebrows raised in confusion before he hesitantly throws the cigarette away and slowly starts following you. Yeah. Once you make it across the street, the light becomes brighter and you start hearing muffled music mixed with loud chatter of dozens of people. When you finally make it around the buildings standing in the way, you end up at the exit of a small square. Harbored by the surrounding apartment buildings, there lies a small festive market, brightly illuminated by numerous Christmas lights. Small crowds of warmly dressed people unhurried stroll around their happy laughter, filling the square. As you look around, your eyes unwillingly wander from corner to another, as myriad of goods set up at stores catching your attention one by one. Involuntarily, smiling, you take a deep breath, taking in all the pleasant smells coming at you from every direction. They really like involuntarily. There's a scent of hot chocolate complemented by hints of fresh citrus, sugary fragrance of warm pastry and subtle smell of pine residing in the air. The combination makes you feel warm. With a smile still playing on your lips, you steal a glance of Addy standing beside you. The scars almost seem to disappear as the warm light beams in his face, the glimmering of garlands reflecting in his dark eyes. Seemingly at the loss of words, Addy dumbfoundedly blinks at his surroundings before stretching his gaze at you. It's very pretty. Right, I feel like we shouldn't overdo it. Right, I love it. There's so much. Addy lowers his eyelids as a smile spreads on his face. Ah, he's happy. Guess I'm in the same boat with you now. Can't help but feel your smile right in his words. They set this small Christmas market up every year here. Some of the stuff might be super overpriced, but there are some free things too. Let's check it out then. Yay! Not hesitating, you turn around and nod in the direction of the nearest line of stores, wordlessly inviting Addy to join you. Before you even properly made it to the first run, though, a middle-aged lady with a striped apron suddenly pops out of seemingly nowhere, her wrinkled face beaming. Cheerily exclaiming, "Welcome to the fair," she quickly shoves something into both your and Addy's hands before hastily scurrying off to meet the newcomers behind you. Look down your hands, all you see a warm, steaming paper full of cocoa. Yeah, cocoa! That's nice. Okay. Puzzled, you exchange glance with Addy before both of you burst in laughter, taken off by guard by the sudden encounter. Still giggling to yourself, you start walking along the stores, slowly drinking cocoa. That's maybe a bit too sweet for your taste from the paper cup at the same time. Where does the yandere... Because so far it's been normal. Like, he's chilling. No yandere signs. He hasn't put us in the basement yet. It's nice and wholesome. You know? We are having a nice wholesome time, guys. Yeah. As you do, you can't help but point at different items showcased on the tables, excitedly tugging at his sleeve to get his attention to show them to him as well. He somehow always finds something witty to say about every one of them, making you laugh each time. Suddenly, Addy stops in his tracks. Oh hey, am I blind? Or is that game Starblitz themed? Huh? Where? He chuckled at your excitement as he points at the store behind you. Almost tripping, you quickly turn around and rapidly scanning the store with your eyes. Indeed, you see a pile of pink cards scattered around the table, the famous Starblitz logo printed on the back of each one of them. Oh my god, Addy, we have to play this one. The person in charge of the store notices you and Addy and comes closer, nodding in the direction of the table. They explain that as a postal store for Starblitz and you can get a free keychain if you win. Wow, yeah. As you look over the prize humbly placed at the edge of the table, a thought occurs to you. Addy's already paid for you at the dinner, and his gift for you came in first too. So why not win something for him? That's all you could do to pay his stubborn self at this point. You eagerly nod at the offer, and the person in charge immediately starts assembling the cards. Oh, you're gonna play, Crimsey? Not just play, I'm gonna win. Addy's lips curl in a grin. Show them what you got, Snowflake. Show them what you got, Snowflake. So stupid. Alright, we're having fun with this one. Oh my god. Let's say I'm gonna win regardless, because I'm... Here's my name is Cinderella. Welcome to Memory Game. We give a certain amount of cards. Yep, we all know this. We all know about the card game where... That's how mighty Crimsey is. Look at that. I win. Keep cheating, guys. Just have to make sure I don't have amnesia. Haha! I did it. I won the second round. We just gotta win the third one. I might sneeze in a minute as well, so. It gets easier the more you do it, I'd say. Oh no. No. Okay. I was close though. I was close. No! No! I actually tapped! No, 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 we're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. 30 seconds is not enough time. So give me 50 seconds. I'm gonna do bomb to top because why am I? It's like I have amnesia or something right now, you know? Oh my god, oh my god, God! I hate this so much. I gotta get this done. This is gonna bug me. Eh! 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 Yay! No! Why is it so many? Why? Eh? Why? I panic towards the end. That's the problem. I lose confidence, and I keep losing confidence. Crimsey, be confident. Be confident, Crimmers. Be confident. Be confident. Eh. Okay, tea drinker. Tea drinker. There we go. Tea drinker. Eh. Yay! I won, but only because I was lucky. Hey, that's how I laughed behind you. I knew you could do it, Crimsey. Devin points to the keychain to choose from. With your heart thumping in rising excitement from the thrill of winning, you lean over the table looking over at your options. The cat one is so cute. The wolf one doesn't it kind of look like Addy? I'm sorry, Paul. Do you think you already have that one from winning the claw machine? Which one you picked though? Hehe, wolf. Stretch your hand with it towards Addy. He looks down the kitchen, then back at you in confusion. For you? To your head as he opens his mouth, seemingly ready to protest. It was free as my prize, so I choose what to do with it. And I'm choosing to give it to you. Eyes start from the keychain, cradling your face to his expression soaked in hesitation. Finding his size in the feet and stretches his own hand to accept the gift. With a triumphant smile plastered on your face, you put the keychain into his hand, folding his fingers. With your other hand, the skin feeling rough and warm against yours. Ali brings the keychain closer to his face, and he looks over. Doesn't he kind of look like you? Probably turns the keychain over in the hand if he's trying to, as if trying to find something you saw and he didn't. You'd think? Yeah. He gives the wolf chain one more look before stretching his gaze to you. A smile now playing on his lips. I remember that. You see me this way, Crimsey. You laugh at his response. Ha 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 ha. Why does it sound so menacing? Ali carefully puts the keychain in his parka pocket before giving you another smile. This time for the warmth. Thank you, Crimsey. I will treasure it. Yay! You turn and smile. Of course, Addy. Yay! You can see her walking around the market and extort your past, leaving you with overwhelming amount of free cookies and candy that at some point you have to shove into your pockets for being unable to eat all of it. Yeah, true. Not to mention that Addy casually gives you all the sweets too. Suddenly, Addy's attention gets caught by something behind you. His smile transforms into a playful grin. I guess it's my turn to get stuff for you now, huh? What do you mean? Doesn't answer, instead slowly making his way to wherever is behind you. Ugh, finally you turn around. Ah, it's the ears. It's the bloody ears. So not to be a small store selling all the merchandise. Put it out of my bags. Moisturized by kids looking through boxes, pins, and stickers, and other trinkets. This guy is evil. For a second, you feel urged to join and desperately wanted to multiply your Star Blitz collection, but couldn't remember that there's not a place nor time. Addy stops right next to the array of different earbands and then turns to you with the same playful glint in his eyes, something you already getting happily used to. Let me guess, you want me to wear one? Bingo. Then I'll get one for you. It looks almost astonishing you say that. All fair and square, am I right? But you already got a keychain for me. Yeah, and you paid for dinner. Ali quirks an eyebrow, clearly not satisfied with his exchange. Why? Yeah. This is wholesome. Wholesome moment. Okay, I have an idea. Up, yes. Reactor protective system? Rock, paper, scissors, silly. I win and pick a band for you and you pick one for me. I'm waiting for... I expected, like... This is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I gotta see. We're going to calculate how long this game is, because I need to know now. It's not that I don't like it. I just want to know how long it is. Real posts. Why is there so many people have downloaded these stuff on Android though? He breathes out clearly, defeated by your musculous smile. Alright, bring it on, doll. You and Addy step off to the side and align your hands in preparation. Oh. Alright, this is cute. We got the mini games. Ah, paper! No! Scissors. I am Crimsey. I am strong. Rock. I got the paper. Seems like you lost, Crimsey. No way! You know what they say. Never start a fight you cannot win. Well, for me, Max, nuh-uh. It was all or nothing. Yeah, say no word before Ali walks over to the vendor's store. A smile is still curling his lips. Lips are so miserably cracked by the winter frost. You breathe out as you stand in the corner, patiently waiting for him to return. If he does, his hands are occupied by a small bag that he waits for you to see. Are you ready? You don't much to respond, but Ali is faster. He gently puts the hairband on your head and steps back to admire his work. Raise your hands to carefully feel the hairband when you realize, wait, are those cat ears? No! No! Ah, they put the cat ears on me. Ah, did you really? Yep. You're a cat now, Crimsey. No way. Do you say something? Because all I can hear is meow, meow, meow. I'm seriously gonna get you for this one day. Oh, I'm eagerly waiting. Yeah, I was gonna say meow. I was like meow. You and Addy. Right there. Actually, chat should be above. There we go. There we go. We got the chat back up. Sorry about that. You and I joke around for a bit more before continuing your stroll around the market. But you can't help but admit that he's much better at teasing you than you are teasing him. You lose track of time, enjoying Addy's company a bit too much, and before you know it, you realize that the amount of people around is significantly smaller compared to when you came here. Some vendors already start closing their stores. When you stop near a trash can for Addy to smoke, you check your phone to see the time and revise his appointment. Turn to him. It's already getting late. So you wrap up for today? He pauses for a second, take a long drag with a cigarette, looking you up and down as he goes, Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. You take off your headband and carefully put it in your back pocket. Ah, I thought I could snag a pic of you in it. I thought you weren't a photo guy. Well, I can always make exceptions. You shrug your shoulders, you chuckle. Let me, yeah. All of a sudden, this reality sets in. You really are standing in front of him. Though he is or was just your online friend, you dreamt this moment for literal months. You admit you were pretty worried about him meeting him in person, but nothing would have been able to convince you that it would go this well. You cross your arms and lean back on one foot and still smiling at your friend. Today was so nice. I'm so happy you met Addy. To be honest, I was a bit skeptical about meeting an online friend in real life, but I'm glad you are still the good old Addy I know. Addy breathes out with a smile and shrugs. Well, I'm glad I didn't disappoint. Not a bit. As you should also definitely meet again. Once I come back from visiting my family. For sure. See you next time then. Of course. When you leave, you zip your jacket and give Addy one last smile. He sends it with one of his own. A smile full of already familiar warmth. Oh, how wholesome. And nobody died. See, we said goodbye. We're all happy. We're doing great, you know? Walking away, you walk Addy over your shoulders. You raise your goodbye. His silhouette is slowly engulfed by the endless snowflakes that dance through the air, swirling around his ever-fading figure. Before Addy completely vanishes from sight, you teasingly stick your tongue out at him, then quickly turn to face the snow-covered sidewalk in front of him. I love this. We're skipping a step. This person loves a skipping this step. You cheerily turn to walk the familiar route through the narrow back alley that you usually use as a shortcut to the bus stop. I like how this person loves a skipping your step. That might be it. That might be the twist, right? That Addy and the stalker is not the same person. They're both different people. But, you know, I'm surprised this game's not out yet. Because this game already has, like, so much stuff done with it. I need to check the Discord or something. Have a look at what else they've done since I've been gone. Well, you know, since because, like, you know, this game's been here for quite a while now. After glancing at your phone, you make sure that you still have plenty of time until the next bus arrives. An unhurriedly slow down. Enjoy the chilly winter evening. Okay. Yeah, wholesome time. The back alley blocks out all the sight coming from the main street, which allows you to fully witness the subtle beauty of the snow falling from the pitch black sky. We're gonna get kidnapped, guys. Something tells me we're gonna get kidnapped. You slowly stop and face the above, trying to focus your eyes on each individual snowflake, but ultimately failing as they hurry to land and be part of massive piles of snow on the ground. One of the larger ones lands on your face, immediately melted to a drop of water, then hastily rolls down your cheek as if realizing you end up in the wrong place. You smile to yourself, remembering how Addy loves to teasingly call you despite all your protesting. Snowflake. It's a cat. Huh? Meow. Well, it's a cat. You look down and see a white cat. Expectantly? What? When you see a white cat expectantly looking at you with his obscure white eyes, his fur is surprisingly clean despite the weather. Only a few visible snowflakes sticking to the animal's white sides. Expectantly? Sorry, that word didn't find me. Only see a white cat, expectantly looking at you with his obscure white eyes. Just get rid of that word. Just delete it. Cross that word out and say, only see a white cat looking at you with its obscure white eyes. That would have been fine. Not expectantly. Yes, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, I am. What are you doing here, little guy? You get lost? Oh, I need to pee. I'll be right back, guys, okay? Right back. Yeah. There we go. I can speak now. What are you doing, little guy? You get lost? The cat waved its tail from side to side, still intently looking at your face with an eerie sense of purpose. It's so cute, though. You feel a sudden urge to pet it. You want to pet? I don't have a choice but to pet it. Pat, pat, pat. You start to gently pat the cat as it slowly stretches into its head towards your hand and softly rubs itself against it. Maybe this cat really is lost. Its fur is a fairly good state, not to mention that it doesn't look underfed either. Maybe you should take it home and see if you can find its owners. What do you think, little one? You mind staying with us for a little bit? Stay with me a little bit? You give the cat a soft smile. There's someone I know who would definitely like to meet you. Huh? Ah! Oh no. We got stabbed or knocked out, either one. Oh no. Poor girl. Poor guy. I cherish tenderly the promise of my love. Deep down inside my tangled, rotten veins, my bones start breathing every time you smile. You laugh. Those eyes of yours wake up my tired remains that densely covered my pulsating boot skin. And the ache each time I hear your fragile voice. My head gets full of things that I don't mean. I really wish I had at least one choice. Damn loud. Oh! That's it? Wait, which one than you? There's still a demo, so I get it. We didn't really get the horror moments though. We got all the cutesy fun stuff, but I was a bit disappointed in lack of the Yandere stuff, really. We were lacking in the Yandere department, and being honest with you. How about this? I'll end it after we give him the cat ears. I don't know, what you think? I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. I did think it was fun. The little mini games it has and all that. I think this person's putting a lot of work in because with the demo itself, it has all this like rock, paper, scissors. Damn you. I'll just pick rock. He's not gonna pick scissors again. Is the game rigged against me? I keep picking paper. Is this what you do? I need the butts. I need to give him the cat ears. No! You think it's rigged? You think it's rigged? He usually picks scissors or... There we go. Paper. Paper. No! Why? I gotta win. I gotta win. I gotta win. Eh. I must win. That's unfair. You always pick. I'm picking scissors this time. Of course, he somehow picks paper every time. I hate you. I hate you for this, man. Just let me pick one. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think he just... Yeah. Guys, I might actually give up, and be honest, because it's starting to get annoying. Like, it feels like it's rigged against me a little bit. Like, I feel like he loses once, and then... I don't know. I don't think it's rigged. I think, like, your chances are not really 50-50, which really should be 50-50, or something like that. But, yeah, not too bad, this game, so far. But, it has a couple, like I said, it didn't really show much of the horror elements. Maybe I missed something. Maybe there's, like, horror choices or things I missed, but... Like, yeah, just missed it. Yeah, sure, he looks a little rough, but that's really it, you know? There's not much darkness there. Because when you play these games, there's usually a bit of darkness at the start. But, like, yeah, it didn't have much darkness. I'm hoping that, like, when we get... I think the problem is, it didn't do the execution. We needed a little bit of him being the Andre in the demo. You know what I mean? Like, we needed him to be a bit of a Andre in said demo. And so that's the big problem here is that, oh... Since we haven't had that, it's a bit like, oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is a miracle. The almighty Crimsey has got him. Yay! After 50 times. I won. No way. I don't take back says, as I said, man's words. I was. They obligated to do this, but Ellie, obligated. So Zazie, size his feet. Okay, fine, but only for as long as we are here. Not a second more. Works for me. Didn't still looking over various options you could torch strategies with. You now down your choice to 3 bands in front of you to satisfy the hum. There's cat ears or fox ears? I feel like this would be a bit mean. I feel like the fox ears would be a bit... What's this one? Cat boy or fox boy? Oh, a wolf boy. Is cat boy or wolf boy? Then more of a wolf boy. Yeah. I finally pick, yeah. When we come back, Alias managed to stuff himself in the corner, seemingly trying to avoid waves of people strolling through the market. Yeah, definitely more thematically, but if you wanted it to be funny, you just pick the cow ears. The cat ears, though, kind of a bit silly. It doesn't work with him. Got like the long hair, the wolf, and all that. Use your opportunity to whip out the hairband and quickly put it on Addison's head. There we go. Oh, Addy. Hey, look at him. Look at him. Addy, someone raises his hands to carefully feel the hairband before his eyes widen. A wolf. Ding ding ding, tap for Addy. See, I told you you look like a wolf. Fits you perfectly. Wait. You told you look like one of those alpha wolf wannabes on Of course they say DreamTube. I do not. Oh, come on, don't you just feel the urge to write a whole fan fiction about the power of your pheromones? No way. Can you feel the desire to take half-naked photos with wolf filters and post them with cringy descriptions? I'd do this even if you gave me $10. Woof, woof. So dear. What about 20? Don't tell me you're actually considering it. You know what they say. $20 is $20. And his little grin on his face. Yeah, I go around. It's much better to you than I am. Yeah, I suppose. I was hoping you keep it longer. How much longer? Oh, forever? No way. Shoulders. This probably is like a little bit difference, but we with the cat again. I don't think that might not even be Addy. I think that might be some stranger. But it's like the whole thing with the cat is like I like the cat. I get like the Yandere scream as people talk about. Yay. It's either him or another person, or it could be like, we could get two. That's it, and then that's what we get. Is there something more, though? Besides that? That's what I'm curious about. Is there anything more? I think, yeah. It did a lot of, I would say it did a lot of interesting things, and it was a bit, it was quite fun. I like the little gimmicks in there. I like the little sound effects. I like the little, applications they've done in the, in this. There's a lot of focus on that. And it feels like he is supposed to be the Andre. Got the redness, you got the knife, you got all this. But honestly, it might not even be him. It could be maybe just two. Well, if that's a theory that goes, Maybe he's a red hair and sword deal. But yeah. Yeah, I'll quit. Not a bad game. I do think, it has the problem of not showing enough. Which is sort of like this whole other thing. There's the problem of showing too much, but also not showing enough. They should have sprinkled a little bit more hints in there, a little bit. At least for me. It wasn't enough for me to go, oh yeah, he's Yandere. Alright, so this is a Berserk game I seen. So I seen this Berserk game on Itch.io. I go ahead on Itch.io now. Berserk Survivor. So I kind of want to play it because it is interesting. Like, look at this. Whoa. Look how cool this looks. Like, this is why I'm down to play it. It looks cool. For now, no, bro. This game is pretty niche, and other iOS users will willing to go through the hassle to play it would be even smaller. It also requires sideloading, jailbreaking the store. It is not my IP, would never be approved on App Store or Play Store. It would be a lot of extra work for a little no return, so it's not in my plans at the moment, but who knows? How much do you want? Damn, someone really wants this game. This is the best game on HBO. Okay. I'll give this one a proper try. I want to have a look at this. It's a Berserk game. There we go from there. English. Like, look at that. I don't think that... is there any Berserk games out there? I will look it up. I'll look it up. Berserk games. No, if I don't like it, I did. There's like video game. There you go. There's this one, Guts Rage. So we got Guts Rage. Sword of Berserk. Band of the Hawk. There we go. 2016. Okay. Any good or meh? 9 out of 10. Yeah, yeah. Not my real birthday, but yeah. It's showing that timeline when he was with their friends. Ooh, wow. It's on sale. Ooh. I might wishlist this actually. Have a look into it. Pros get to be Griffith Effector, boss design. Meant to be challenging, yeah. The voice Puck is really annoying. I think Puck is supposed to be annoying. So I'm gonna be straight up. I gotten past this arc. So I know about this arc. I know about the tragic events, you know, that happens. But like I'm at the part where they were with a bunch of cultists. I know there's a bunch of like women there. It might be good. There's a loadout. Whoa. Okay. Training. Look at this. Main menu? Oh. Damn. This is actually quite neat, though. It feels like, ooh, that was a hit as well. We have one same basic attack, though, but... Wait there, maybe if I... What? Ooh, what is this? That's what I mean, I haven't gotten the part where he's wearing this armor stuff. Main menu. Yeah. Settings. Okay, let's play. Horse and credits, complete unique challenges in a lot of credits. Ooh. Partner. I want to be able to scroll him around a little bit, but yeah. Alright, character. So you grind up, you get all these armor. Oh my god. Black Swordsman lock. During the eclipse, I got on to the eclipse. Yeah, pass all that. I haven't finished reading Berserk. I have not finished reading it. I do remember it being good though. Raider swords. Ooh, we got these sword options. Dragons. Oh my god. This person is probably a big fan of Berserk. They're trying something quite creative here. Partner, Puck. Bring you some stamina recovery. See, I haven't gone to it yet either. Casca, yeah. Or when you get from any just be multiplied. You're gonna start this. Oh, there's multiple maps as well. Wow. This is amazing. Alright, let's do... Thank you for following me. Yeah, let's do the... Let's see. We either go for trauma. The cathedral. I want to stay away from the eclipse for now. But this person done a very interesting job with this. It's an interesting game. I'm going to mess around, see... Everything feels, I say, you know, responsive, I guess. Oh, damn. What do you think? Feels very... Alright, like, look when you get hit. Look at that. Nice. Oh, you get potions, okay. Oh, this is more like a focus aim sort of deal. I'm going to be touching like every button and see what I can get with this right now. Oh. I get the suit on. So, I only manage... So, I've gone past the Eclipse arc. If you want to know how far I'm into Berserk. But I haven't finished the whole thing yet. But I will. I will. It feels like I'm in the Animus in Assassin's Creed a little bit, just like doing stuff. I would like to do some combos at the very least, but it's okay. It's like, it's this, you know. I do think for what it is, it's doing great. The game doesn't have much of a tutorial, really. Yeah! Like, I want to get to the arc where he wears this armor, because I have not gone there yet. I should read Berserk after stream, and then next stream I'll talk about me reading Berserk a little bit more. Oh, and then it's gone. Oh no, no, oh no. Okay. Drink potion. Damn! And then we die. Oh. About... Oh, we didn't unlock any XP. How do you go about unlocking them? Let's try the Eclipse. Let's try all the maps. And like actually explore the maps a little bit. There's some music that plays, so it probably is copyright. But... Hey, look at that. My Crimsey doesn't really mind. I see. This is the point to the top right up there. I see him. I think the idea is I have to try to survive or grind to... I think the only way this game should be 3D... Well, not 3D. I'm on about... I suppose I could have said more, but since I've read it in my native, kind of hard to say anything in particular. That's okay. Wait, he is. Jesus, man. Okay, okay. Oh! You can block. Okay, let's see. I like it, I like it. It's a shame they can't really do much. Well, they can do something with this, but they can't do... Hey, look at that. Okay, alright, wait there. I forgot about that. Where's like infinite stamina and all that? Hey. Take that, you ugly monsters. Okay. Potion. Run away! I hear the anime adaptation's like terrible. So that's what I heard. I want to at least get an outfit. I can picture some grinding this out. But honestly, there's not really much in terms of combat. You swing your sword around. But I do think for what it is, it's pretty good. Like someone could have fun for a couple hours playing this, I say. I'm just a guy that wants a little bit of combos with this, you know? I know he's gonna get me. I just gotta find, like... Also, how do I open these chests? Oh. That's how. Okay, I gotta know about the chests then. Since I can open them now. I'm actually curious what's in them. If it's potions... Okay. Oh, damn. Stay away from me. Like, I want to be able to use this cannon hand, you know? What I got? I think I got... No, main menu, main menu. I'll do this till I, like, get got. Play that, big man. Yeah, but this is an indie game. You can't really expect a lot, you know, a crazy amount from someone in indie games at the very least. Especially if they, like, not really... From what we have here, it's rather impressive. It moves quite well. You know, I like how it moves. By the way, I was hoping there'd be like a cannon button or something. We got... I don't know. What do you think? Since they released this game for free, yeah, I'd say it's quite impressive. I need to know a bit more about it though at the same time. Let's see if I'm gonna look at the description and see what it says. Also, I need to see a bit more of this game, how their combat does. Check the updates. Is a free hack and slash arena. Berserk manga universe. In addition to normal attacks, you have 4 unique special attacks you use in different circumstances during the battle's focus system and a beast mode. You take control of Guts' berserker armor. Is where you get selected gear. Non-commercial experimental project and was made in a short period of time, even though I spent a lot of time polishing and fixing bugs to the release. This release, I'm guessing, is a bit, maybe it's a bit easier to make games like this. I don't know. It's quite impressive what I got though. You got the menu, I got like all this. Update 3.0. Alright. I'll have a little bit more look into this game as well a second. Oh! That gives more time. I like how they group up together. So like you are literally attacking all at once, right? Oh, damn. In the loadout now character. So we need more of this. Play challenges. Oh, we get rewards per level. Classic Tower, Chaos Tower. They like leveling. Yeah, playing sources can slow that. Alright. I think the challenges are a bit better to do. I'll press F. Okay. I think it's like, oh, try to survive for like 2 minutes. I need to do at least 1 challenge level and then I'm good. Run Crim. I like how we got more potions this time as well. Oh, I should try to grab those coins off the floor as well. That took me a minute to realize. That took me a big minute to realize. I should have noticed that by now. Wow. Wow. Attack! I love this. This is fun. Yeah. You can tell this game is good because I planned on only really playing this for 10 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes, but I'm probably playing this way longer than I expected myself to actually play it. I'm gonna do this up till the timer. My guess is... And then... Yeah. I think it's better to group them together. Just group them together, though. Hey, F you. Challenge complete. Challenge cleared. You received all challenge rewards. Okay. So then it'd be like 2. Oh, we also got Puck with us. We got Puck with us, like, that's kind of funny. So you have all these, like, little characters with you. It's neat. I think, and I think this game is still getting, yeah, it's getting updated still. So, I think I gotta... take all these guys first. Yeah. I gotta take out 50 of them. I'm not really taking them all out. It's sort of I'm dwindling them all. But like, there we go. There we go. Now I'm taking them out. Now I'm doing that. Exactly. There we go, done. There are more challenges here. See that you can clear it as well. Oh, I like that style. So the Eclipse, Untouchable, Otherworld. Use only your best attacks to finish the arena. You were sent to the astral world, the cathedral is swarmed with spirits. And then you have this girl here. You can only use special attacks to recover special attacks quickly. So, there's special. What is the special attack? Oh. You can use... Oh, there's a button you can use to switch this on. Oh. You mean I could only use block attacks, you're telling me? I don't know. Alright, wait. Main menu. Alright, let's see. Settings. General. Loadout. I think I would have known if I went to trade and being straight up with you. Oh. There we go. We got this outfit now. I've just seen the armors before, but yeah, got this. We got partner, 500k, perks. Yeah, go in ace fashion. I should have played training. Yeah. Wait, there is this, the arm thing. Equipment. Let's check the arm. Oh, we don't have the crossbow. I think that's something that, yeah. Play training. Especially in every... I like that. You can't see that attack. Yeah, you can't see the armor because he's not wearing the armor. Yes, that's what you use to change a song. So they take it from like the games. So let's go to the main menu. Okay, 3 new partners, new arenas, unique traits. Has cumulatively reworked and rewritten along with 6 menu. So yeah. I'm gonna try one more challenge, and that's the one where I get to actually use the range weapon that I've used. Chaos Tower, Unleash the Beast. You need to kill to stay alive. Oh, that's interesting. See, they got all this. Affected. Requirement 100 kills. Alright. I need to know, is there a button for rings? Damn. I am getting grouped up on now. Right there. Maybe I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I just don't know. Alright, challenges again. Let's go back to challenges. Let's try the other one. I think this one would be a bit interesting. Instantly. He is much faster though, much fresher in this one. We get more we get taken damage as we go. Oh, it's E! Hey, look at that. Okay, it's E. That actually, alright, that makes a bit more sense now. Wouldn't I be better off just spamming the cannon at them? I mean, that's what the range guys are for, to stop you from spamming the cannon all the time. Oh, the cannon takes a second something. Oh, jeez, man. So you can't visibly see some of the guys here yet. But it's one advice though this game really needs to implement is just telling us the controls. But that's it really. Like, I didn't know I could roll till now. Maybe it's just me. We just have the tech, have it on screen. I think I've done a dum-dum though. Oh, I'm out of ammo. It is great. This is absolutely amazing. I will stop out of this game because I feel like it's gonna be annoying and people are gonna go, Crimsey, you've been playing this game for too long. I don't know, I don't know what makes it tickle my brain, but it just tickles my brain, you know? So wait, how come I couldn't get him in that bit then? I want to have a look at this level quickly. Because earlier I had issues with, I didn't have arms in this bit. He didn't have arms. We're getting stormed with spirits. Okay, so I was right. Oh, and he has a different weapon as well. But yeah, I'm still unsure about what the controls are in this game. But brilliant game. Brilliant game. Gameplay. Look at this. You can launch across it. I just missed that somehow. Just, see that? You lock in that right there. You only have a point. Let's have a look again. Actually, how to play. It could be, oh, I'm blind thing, and I didn't see it. You know what I mean? I feel like an idiot. Alright, you have the game modes, yep. Oh my god! I'm so stupid. I feel bad now. I didn't know. I didn't see it. I missed it. I don't know how I missed it, but I missed it. Use these keys 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. When in beast mode, press G. Your unique special attack if you are using the berserk armor. Ammo, cure, and time bonus. Base attack, right mouse, focus. Yeah, berserk stream. E, second arm attachment. Use cure, block. Alright. It didn't save though, which is quite weird. Huh. It didn't save. No, it's not a big deal. I think there was an update to fix that though. Hey, look at that. That attack was a bit slow, but hey. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's try the attacks. Wait there. I see. So soon, like, oh yeah. So they have like a meter to them. Can I use? Oh my god, I can. All right. Oh, that's good. That's so good. There we go. Oh, damn. I think I had a good time. I had a good time with that. I do think, though, probably needs the update. I'll follow the person, though. I want to see what else they make. But this is brilliant, man. Horse Slayer, or this or that. Let me look at this guy's page. Is that the only game he done? Had a critical save state issue that happened a lot for newer players. Basically, the game failed to write and load new data because of a problem during the initial setup phase. Progress made in those two versions probably didn't get saved for the most part, but older progress should carry over fine. I fixed this in the latest update, and I'm all for back auto saves when you leave the game. To be completely sure, just to make sure to use the exit button in the main menu when quitting. If you see any progress newer versions after when you open the game, progress recreated, if you update and still no, sorry, that's it, you'll have to play again. Sorry for that, but this version moved forward, it should write data fine. Yep. .dev. What else do they have? Project. So this person is Spanish, I believe. Jujitsu Task Force. I think they tend to make a lot of these like beaten up style sort of games. So like they'll go, oh yeah, RPG placeholder. This placeholder. The Berserk game. Ready or Village. So this is like what they're working on. Can I look? See the game. I don't care for sure. This is interesting. Isn't it just like survived the crisis? $5 years ago. I think this game is a quick recreation of Resident Evil Village gameplay mechanics and Unreal Engine. It's not meant to replace your Angel Space. Wonderful game get here. Okay, so it's just someone like testing out the game and all that, just messing around, learning things. I thought because I like I said, I always like this with stuff. Okay, so he doesn't have anything linked for this right now. Not for this one. What about this one? Yeah, you can have a look at this one. I can have a look at that one. Attack on Titan depreciate. Okay, so I don't do Game Jolt really. I realized that I never went on Game Jolt for like games, at least indie games at all. Over 5 years ago. I think this person really likes to this person has a formula that works where they'll have like a game with a menu, they have a bunch of skins for the characters, they have like that is interesting. Oh, I have never signed up to Game Jolt. Let's actually have a look around. Boys Basic is here, huh? Maybe I should look at this more. Yeah, I think he's not doing too bad. Like literally, what the stuff he has made has attention to them. There's like 37 comments and 1,000 followers, right? This one, 405 comments, like 10,000 followers on this one. I think this person's really like. Yeah, it might be a good game. Let me be blunt as horrendous. The graphics is okay, but the whole gameplay sucks, even when not when you're. I want to see what they have to say about the one I just played. CSGO Golden. So what's this one about? This person's been doing this for a while. It's not like a 1 day sort of thing. This person's been doing this for at least a couple years now. Wait, yeah. A lot of Unreal Engine sort of stuff, really. Just like, oh yeah. He's recreating games as practice, is what I see here. At least that's what he's doing, I think. Let's look at the comments. Everyone's curious what their thoughts are on this. Is you on the latest patch? Yep. It's one of the most inferior game experience I've ever had, bravo. That was evil. Appreciate it, amigo. Is you on the latest version? Duh. I love Speed Splash. Only caused by completing challenges requires kills or points by finishing the arena. So 2 years ago this started and it's still going because it got an update recently. I keep him followed. Yeah, I really follow him. That's good. And I see what else he makes in the future. Cause I don't really look into followers unless they creators unless they genuinely interest me. So like I don't tend to just go, oh yeah, I'll look into them for the sake of it. So it means I might make something on this person eventually. If it fits like the theme I'm going for with like a certain genre of game, then yeah, I can, probably go like, hey, this Berserk game's pretty neat, More slasher games. Abyss is good. Problem is, there's so many games now. There's so many that like, oh my god, there's no Fatal Frame, huh? I gotta go to the bathroom a sec. I'll be right back. But he's having a great time. I think I'll pop on another game. Like 2 more games, I'd say. Yeah. I won't be long. I think it's because of the coffee. There we go. Perfect. Huh. Not what I expected. So the intro to this has like, you know, none of the title for it. So the game is called The Last Kid on the Bus. So let's make it start. I'll play this and then I'll probably end the stream because it's getting a bit late. So yeah, let's go from there. Yeah, I'm gonna turn myself to this way a little bit because, you know, I should probably get my tracking right. Alright. That's a bit better. Play. Wow, we're on a bus. I was always the last one on the bus. We lived far on account of cheaper housing. After the last kids get off, it's nearly half an hour before I get home. I had a hard day at school today. Yeah. But the sun feels good on my face. Well, yeah, I feel good with the sun. And the drone of the engine always makes you feel tired. Hey. Hello. I took a nap on the bus. Kid, wake up! You don't want to be sleeping on the bus. You could be anywhere. No, child. No. You fell asleep on the bus. Oh. Scissors. We have scissors. First thing you do when you wake up, grab the scissors. Why would you start the engine? Okay. Let's... I'm tired of these, like, games going like, oh yeah. I should make myself a bit smaller because I'm a bit too big. That is much better. I would say that is much better. Yeah, we went with scissors. But I do not understand with these games and like the whole like tape thing and scissors. Like, I gotta keep running with scissors. But why do I need to use scissors to cut tape? I can just rip the tape off with my bare hands. It always bugs me. Maybe it is a bit of a peeve of mine. Who's coming for me? I got scissors. You think you're tough when I got the scissors, bro? I got scissors, mate! Oh. I guess I can't do much with scissors, I guess. I guess my scissors done nothing. Oh no. It's a shot at the police! Whoop whoop! It's a shot at the police! He can't find me, haha. So, what are we meant to do? I'm a bit confused here. I'm gonna close this door. I guess I look around, you know? Oh. I can hide under the desk. So you can hide under order desks then, can you? But like, I'm trying to find, you know, blah blah the point, but valve, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, he frickin'. Oh my god, man. He was just there. He was just there, like. Oh my god. I need Pepsi. This is the most British sound it ever sounded. That, I think. That, oh my god, man. I bet you he's gonna be outside there. Oh my god! Oh my god! Help me! He's not gonna find me under here. He's not gonna get the crimmers. You know why, chat? You know why? Cause I'm smart and I'm fast. Oh no, wait, where is he? 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 Okay, Crim. Okay, a block of ice. This game is a bit weird. I'm trying to find where this goes, because, you know. I don't think he's here. Oh, probably the basement, because, you know, the valve and all that. Yippee! Okay. Ah, you dickhead! You dick. Sorry, I swore. I said a swear word. He's dumb. He's dumb. Haha, he's stupid. Sir, I'm a good boy. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, okay? Please don't hurt me. It's like he knew where I was. You can't get me. I'm under here. I'm under here. You're a big boy. Oh, this is where I left me scissors. Oh no, Mr. Man. Stay away from me! So I can't penetrate. That sounds wrong. So, the big issue with this game, and I'm going to tell you why now, is there's no consequence at the moment, because, and you're going to notice why now. Because, oh, I got scissors. I'm running with scissors. But it's not just that. It's literally... Can I use scissors? Really? I can't use the scissors on here. What can I use these damn scissors for, game? Come on. Hi. Oh no! What am I gonna do now? But the reason is there's no consequence. Now that I clicked in my brain, I just know about the stove. If I die, nothing's gonna change because, oh. You know what I mean? Because, oh yeah. Look, I die, all the stuff is in the same place. So, what ends up happening is the game becomes easy now because, oh, he got me in there. Yeah, but now you gave me no reason to care about being attacked. So, like, I can actually explore now without any worries. Because he can probably chase me, but the worst possible thing he can really do is just make me bored. Or annoy me. Like, you only really do it to stop wasting time, really. Like, okay, I'm in here now. Close this door. It can work, but only for a certain, like, amount of time. Oh, what's this? A flask. Hi. I got a flask. But yeah, and since your character's already fast, you can just skip through all this. But yeah, add consequence, otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, I won't care, and people just, like, do this in your game where it's like, oh. We'd be like, oh, this guy's a bit stupid. You know what I mean? Like, oh. There's no reason for me to hide. It's like, it's none. There's a... Oh, okay. So I gotta get in that room, get the... Like, at the first, like, couple minutes, I was freaked out. But I can't be freaked out now. Because, oh, he... There's no consequence for him getting me at all. It's like, oh, yeah. Like, he literally be anywhere, but it doesn't matter because, oh. You get what I mean? Because, now that... Oh, I got a knife. Oh, we could use this to cut the rope. I want to see if I could actually stab him, but anyway. Don't get me wrong, it's a scary enemy, he's a scary character, and the environments are great, but like, don't do a fear as a, not a fear as a fathom. Don't do layers of fear, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Never do layers of fear. Oh, shit. Bro. Oh. Sorry, I swore again. But yeah, don't do layers of fear. And problem is with layers of fear, it's like a horror walking sim a little bit. I think I messed up here. I think I broke him a little bit. But yeah. Doing all these... Oh shit, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, you got me good there. Holy moly, I didn't know you could crawl. I actually thought, like, you were a bit dumb, you know? But yeah, it surprised me. There we go. Oh, it's the library. That ain't gonna work. Here we go. But, like, understand my point here with that. It's like, oh. I think he is still getting me because how creepy he is. But, yeah, don't do layers of... Don't do fear... Yeah, layers of fear, pretty much. The gist is, right, a game becomes less scary if there's no consequence. So, it's like the idea is... If you... Let's say I'm playing this. I'm having a good old time. Right? I am scared of this monster. Right? Now, what you should do is have me have a checkpoint. So, let's say I grabbed a knife, I grabbed all these other things, I borrowed a flask, and I poured it in there. That could be a checkpoint, and then up until I get the key, and I put the lock in, that could be another checkpoint. But the problem is, when you don't do these, like, things with consequence, what happens is, I can't take your game seriously. Oh god, where the hell you come from, man? Why are you always like this as well? Oh, so he's a bit stupid. Ah, wait, never mind, he actually got me. He actually got me. But, yeah. I like how he just moves like a bit like a snake in some ways. You know, he's like, So I can understand how he gets me. Bro. Bro! But yeah, since there's literally no consequence, I can just run and pretty much get out of there quite easily. There we go. Let's leave. There we are. Alright, that was a good game though. I give it that. But, yeah, just give me consequence. That's all you need to do. Just give me some consequences. I think this game is... yeah, let me turn down the game a little bit. Actually, no, that's fine. Turn down my headphones on yours. But, yeah. I played, quite a few on the stream before. I need to continue that, but then I went to Code Veronica, so I might go back to Cryophyia. But, let's play music in. But my problem is with this game is that, oh, it doesn't, I don't like to reiterate this, but I'm going to say one last time. It has a scary monster, it has the environment, it has literally all that. It has the little puzzles, right? But you need consequence. If you don't have consequence, I'm just gonna laugh at your monster. But don't get me wrong, the monster's pretty good. The monster's pretty good. But give me consequences, right? Give me like, oh yeah, if I went to a certain area, right? Let's see what the game is called again. Last Kid on the Bus. By the way, you should probably have your game title there. Last Kid on the Bus. Right? It's a very quick game. This game, yeah, it was in 1 week, so I can be understanding. So it's 1 week. So I can't really complain if they rushed made this game. If they made it within 1 week, I understand that. Great design, mechanic actually started to turn. Graphs are really good. I was surprised when I read the caption again. I saw it was made in 1 week. What's that? That freaked me out. That freaked me out there. What the hell is that? Is that a weird face? That's a funny face. Is that a face? That's freaky. Okay. Let's see the other games. Yeah, another person like mid Mementos. Is this a horror game or no? It's more like a parkour game. I made it in 24 hours. Okay, they made this game in 24 hours. Grid game, the game. Boba for Boldies. That seems silly.
It looks really great.
They have a whole YouTube channel. I gotta check it out. Huh. I made a horror game in the week. I turned a TikTok trend into a video game. Food and doing nothing. I one of those game dev type of channels. It's like one of those ones that they would do like a game in a certain amount of time. They get like, yeah. It's like that one other guy who does that other video, who did Simpsons Hit and Run sort of deal. Did a TikTok trend in the game. I made a video game about eating food and nothing else. I actually seen this video. It was kind of funny. I actually seen this video before. Well, I seen it pop up around, but I never watched it. Game dev. I'm still unhinged. I'm glad this guy's back, by the way.
Hey guys, Shadow hands over unappetizing at the game. You get 1 point for every non-rat poison food that you eat. Of course, this isn't enough of back moment, so this is what it looks like. I hope it looks nice.
I like it. I like to look at it. I made a horror game in the week.
Force, it makes my whole screen weird and glitchy. Some games fix this with pre-made animations so your character Epic Games Game Design Professional Certificate, which is not the name I would have chose. It's kind of a mouthful. Like navigating the UE5 interface, building 3D environments, setting up dynamic lighting, importing assets with Pixel Bridge, and openable, and think you look evil. I think this looks evil. Well,
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Didn't really come out looking the way I was seeing him in my head, but why does it seem like he's always looking at me? I used the classic trick of making his eye area concave so that it creates the illusion of the eyes following you. His face overall kind of has a big Majora's Mask vibe. He also looks like he's smiling,
Yeah.
but I was actively trying to avoid that since I've been spamming the smiling villain in my last couple of horror games. Guys, I swear I wasn't trying to make him smile. I was painting on the UV map, and the UV map is 2D. See, he's clearly not smiling on the UV map. He's clearly not smiling on the UV. Honestly, overall, I think he looks...
I wouldn't say he's smiling. He just looks like... he looks like he just took a lot of good stuff.
But hey, whatever, we're here to try new things, and we always... The sledgehammer makes him look like a construction worker, and both construction workers and bus drivers are incredibly valuable members of society. I love bus drivers and construction workers. I'm sorry I made you the villain in the story because I'm being set up by the government. Don't believe a word I say. They're forcing me to make this video game. Also, as I'm wrapping up and calling this thing done, I figured out why this guy was so inconsistent on whether to remove for me or not. This invisible box I added to the door actor was blocking his vision due to incorrect collision settings. And with that, the NPC system works as expected. I completely...
But yeah,
over what the actual puzzles are because I want you to be able to experience it yourself when you play if you already know.
Yeah, not a bad game. Great game. He got it done in like a week, I say, but like, few problems I have, just only a few. It's just a no consequence thing. But it's hard to really critique them because they are made for the purpose of being made in a short time. right? Or try to make it presentable in a short time, and the game is presentable. So I have to cut him some slack for that. Where it's like, it's not really, you know, it's free. I'm not spending money. It's sort of like, yeah, it's just something I would say, like, look, I enjoy the game, but put consequence in the game because I ran around too quickly and I got, you know, the game was too easy because there was lack of consequence. You kind of get like two opposite issues with it though, if you're not careful. It's either there's too much consequence, so you're annoyed and you don't want to play the game, or there's too little consequence and the game becomes too easy, and then it becomes less scary the more you play it. It's sort of like in that sort of place right now.
Being a 24-hour challenge like I originally intended, just because I took the day pretty slowly to recuperate and just decided.
But yeah, let's kill the bus. Egg Smash. Yeah, I'll play Egg Smash. It's on browsers, literally there. Based on a TikTok trend. Curious though. Is it just me, or do I miss out on these TikTok trends? I had never seen this TikTok trend. Okay, what do you do? What do you do? Oh. Oh. I really failed. Tap. No. This is a versus mode, yes. So start. Okay. I don't understand this game. Oh, so okay. I feel like the grandpa, you know what I mean? I see. So the game is pretty much I gotta make sure to make sure the other person accidentally grabs the Hey, there we go. There we go. I win. It is a fun silly game. I think this developer is great. I want to see them make something fuller though. Like, I know this person's doing like, you know, week challenges and all that, but I want to see them make something that's like, I think I've seen this one as well. I've seen this person make these videos. I had a bit of a phase where it's like, oh wow. Where I was, you know, watching all these like developer sort of videos. I made a hard game in one day. Two years of game dev, nightly routine. I think that's a more fuller game they made. Do they actually have it on Steam? I don't think they're finishing this game. Been 2 years since that demo released. Maybe. It has been a bit. Maybe they will. Made a horror game in one day, so they're trying to make a full version. I made another horror game in 24 hours. I'm remaking my 24-hour horror game.
Point.
I hate just fucking ads. Let's see. I really don't care.
Since I made the Wicker Devil, a game where you try to collect wood for your cabin fire so you don't freeze to death, while a bloodthirsty deer creature is trying to eat you. The challenge was to make the game in 24 hours, which I ultimately failed, taking 25 hours to complete it instead. I released the game anyway, and as I went on to live my new life as a scam artist, you guys actually showed the game a lot of love and support. So I thought, what if I did remake the game, but actually good this time? Because honestly, the original was something I wasn't completely in love with. In the original version of the game, you had a cabin in the woods with about a 10-meter radius to walk around in before you froze to death or got caught by the Wicker Devil. The new map has been expanded. He's made from a metahuman, who I sliced the arms off. The original Wicker Devil design is great, but it's in desperate need of an upgrade.
Hi, how are you?
So I opened Blender and I started sculpting.
First, an artist must...
I do like the editing style though. Why do I feel like they're more... I noticed this with a lot of these game dev people. They're very good with editing, or... Because there's no way... like, wow. It amazes me how good at editing this is. When it comes to them talking about a game. So, I don't know... Did they like start editing and then was like, I wanna be a game dev? Dude, all these guys were just like editors before, and they were like, I wanna do game dev. I think it does make sense because it's one of those things where, you know, you're doing different things. But yeah, I do find this developer, you know, quite interesting. I really do.
In this
So he got my attention instantly as well. Enough for a stinky rat poison. Alright, so they made a game. I've seen they made a game called something else. I'm curious about developers. I'm just very curious. So I'm sort of here like, ooh, what else they doing? 2 months of game development nightly routine. Where is it? Steam. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, man. My poor guy. I noticed a bit... I don't know if that's just me. But, like... I do think this guy has a bit of procrastination. Because he made like 2 whole games. Right? 2 whole games. 2 whole demos. Done demo for a week. But he doesn't finish his 2 previous projects or gone really there yet. Like, this is 2 years ago. I don't know if he's at level with the development for this game. I think he has procrastination. Because, like, you understand, he's able to make these games, but he hasn't really made a fully released game in terms of Steam.
Don't touch my... No! The intention of giving feedback, since that's the main... Downloaded the demo with the intention of giving feedback, since that's the main point of making it. And just be warned, we might actually lock the download link if we feel we get enough feedback. But hey, if it's taken well, maybe we'll make an actual demo someday. Fully proper, actual, for real demo. There's already a lot of bugs and changes.
That's what I mean, it's like, no demo. 2 years ago, mind you. It's gonna be 3 years as well soon. And it's like, yeah, made this game. But he's not made a horror game in a week. It was pretty good though. Made like the one on the TikTok trend. One thing is, I'm quite optimistic. I think he has an editor. That's good then. Yeah. Lads, please release your games. Besides that, though, he does have games release. It's just like, you know, a week experience or a you know, goofy meme sort of game. I like rat poison. This is, you know, yeah. Love food and I hate poison. Yeah, same, bro, same. Yeah. Let me turn this off. Here we go. Can I actually run this? I'm actually surprised that I can't even run this. Maybe something in the browser. I don't know. But I do think they make very good games. 4 days of challenge, yeah. I'm seeing like a pattern here of like made in 48 hours for like game jam. 48 hours for wow. It is impressive. I'm curious to know, did he like pay for someone to do these like drawings in that amount of time? Or is it the case of, oh, there's like a lot of people are popping over and having a look at his other games as well. Midnight Momentum. Yeah, it's a parkour-esque game. But I'm gonna say this though. But the game he made in a week is a lot more quality than some other horror games that I've seen before. Living for Plants. I think this one's cute. This guy was like, yeah, make something nice and relaxing. That's a cute one. The Devil. The Wicked Devil. I remember yeah, so when I see 2 other games, I'm like, bro, are you gonna finish your games, man? Because like I see you making demos of this, and you know, not bad demos, they're pretty good demos for what you make, but I mean, maybe my brain's like game development takes a long time, I know that. So I'm understanding of that. I can click that in my head, you know, like, oh, this stuff takes a bit of time. But at the same time, I'm also like, there's like, I don't think I see much information apart from, but maybe I should. Thank you, hold up, for my Insta stupid stuff. Yeah. I'm just curious. I'm actually curious what he's, because he made this. He made a bunch of demos, but it's like, we have like, I'm still making an indie horror game. Ah! Because I was right. I was right. I knew like, you know, people were gonna, I thought to myself, whole chase scene, wow. Alright, at least he's working on it. I'm glad to see he's working on it. Yeah. I think that's one of those things. I think it'll take a long time for him.
I just keep making the same thumbnail over and over, and it just keeps working. I'm working on a video game called The Wicker Devil, based on a really crappy game I made in 24 hours like 2 years ago.
Hi, how are you?
Here's a little snippet of gameplay.
Hey, look at that. There we go. There we go.
Do you have an egg I could borrow? I'm trying to make macaroons, but I ran out of eggs. Have you ever tried to make macaroons? It's so freaking hard.
Now, obviously it's incomplete, so I'm still trying to figure out what to change. I'm thinking of removing the whole macaroon bit, but it's a really good setup for when the gameplay shifts to the cozy baking simulator, so I'm not really sure. I'm, you know, back and forth.
What?
I do know the main thing you're thinking about. Will Smith slapped Chris Rock at the Oscars? But please, forget about that for just a minute and pay attention to me.
Yeah,
because I
good
have to tell
movement.
you everything I've been working on with The Wicker Devil.
What was the other game besides the Wicked Devil?
So subscribe. And wish this Wicker Devil on Steam. Did you guys like that percent hating a farm? So long ago, I probably don't like since it was pretty performance.
Alright. Okay, it's good to know he's at least still working on that one. Yeah. But I'm curious about the nightly routine as well. I'm curious what he's doing with that. I don't mind. That's killing best. Quite a good game though. Quite a good game, I'd say. Alright, so this game, because I've been meaning to play this one, is a cute game. So, you're a sugar glider. We'll go on it now. I'm also going to play this one in a minute as well. So I'm going to play the one I showed, right? This one. And I'm going to play Empty Plate because it reminds me of this other one. So, pretty much the gist of this game is you are fishing, right? Yeah, move everything. How to catch a fish. Wait to get some fish, right? So the idea is we try to catch the fish to save our wife. And we're like a sugar glider. Now, I've been meaning to play this one for a while because it really interested me. Because it's just a cool concept, really. It's like, oh. It's called Hooked. So the idea is we bring back the fish to pay off the debt to save our wife. And I'm like, wow. Actually, I've been wanting to talk about this game specifically because I've seen it around. And I thought this would be an interesting game to have a topic talk about. This would be like, oh, wow, what's this, you know? There's this whole thing with like a lot of health, a lot of terrain. I gotta actually see what happens if you fail as well. But yeah, I feel bad because I'm blocking it a bit. See the idea? Well, I need to catch this fish. And if you stay at it too long, you just die. I see that your wife is in a cage. And I think it's a sugar glider. I might just move myself a little bit or try to make myself smaller. You know what? I'll do that. I'll make myself tiny. Yeah, there we go. I'm tiny now. You can actually see what's going on. So, not too bothered by that. So, you level up and you try to save your wife. Look at her go. After the money. So, she's in a cage. Go fishing again, yeah. I don't mind being this small. It's kind of funny. So, we're going to try to get the wife safe, you know? I'm a man of the fish, right? I like to play games that has fish. You know, has cool fishing mechanics in there. Shell. We'll get put that in there. But I don't think there's much to this game besides that so far. It's like, oh wow, this is nice. You know, we're taking care of I like how we get double if we put them next to each other. Then I got distracted, sigh. But yeah. Oh no, this does give a very Flash game sort of vibe. I would say it like this though. There's still plenty of indie games that's like Flash games in some way. It's just nowadays you have to download them or you have to go on Itch.io and other places now. Same sort of deal, just different places. It's like you just don't go on random websites like Funny Games or this games or that game. You know those random game sites that has all these like Flash games on them. You just don't really do that no more. Like cool maths games, you know, you're not gonna go on to cool maths games. Yeah, we gotta go back. Is that a Wilhelm scream? I think I do have a problem. I think I should leave at the 20 health mark, and then we can go from there. Ooh, Dregs. I still haven't played Dregs. Still gotta play Dregs. I'm annoyed because I've been fishing for the last, I don't know, 10 minutes or 5 minutes now. I still haven't extracted quick enough. The game gives you a time when you extract. Maybe I give it a try. Come on. No little tiny guy. When it hits like 20, I'm like, yeah. I'm getting a lot of tiny fish right now. I don't know why. Oh yeah, we had to redo that. We need to leave. We need to leave. What's with all that though? What do you say? What do you mean about me being smaller? I'm lost now. Everyone can see. Yay. So I gotta get like 2,000. This guy is evil. He's like, oh yeah. I am the Crimsey fish. I can actually play Dregs as well because I got like that Game Pass thing. That's the only good thing for Game Pass these days. It's just so I can play like something like that. Even though I'm not a huge fan of Xbox like I used to be. It will give me a random indie game that I can just play. Snails. But yeah, I think this game needs a bit of urgency though. Maybe a bit, but you know, I think it's a chill experience so far. Like, oh yeah. Alligator. We got all these fish here. As we level up and upgrade our staff, we can be a bit more safer as well. Come on. Don't be fun. Don't be funny. Damn. Oh, no, 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 no. Leave, 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 leave. There's good consequences, though. Like, at the very least, you know, if I don't do this well, I lose all my stuff. Look at me go. Now, 120. What do I need? Storage, inventory slots. Yeah, we need better rod and health. Gas immunity. Rain immunity. Heal. And pills. Okay. I go for this, and I go for umbrella because I'm starting to get really annoyed. Oh, that is interesting. That you can't use. There we go. I know you can't. It says rotate fish. Oh! I think I know that now. You can do this. So like, if I can't fit anywhere, and just do that. Oh, right there. So this protects me from the rain. I don't think it's permanent. I think it's just a temp buff or something like that. So yeah, let's see. Notice how it's like stronger now. It's just a little bit. Not strong. Come on. Come on. Give me that fish. Give me that fish, please. Bro. Bro. Come on. Fish. Fish for the Crimsey. Fish for the Crimsey. I don't... Fish. 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 Yes! Oh, we're dipping. We're... Yeah, we had to extract then. And I got a feeling we would have lost everything then. Yay, 200. I don't know. We can save our wife or... Let's see, 700, health up 2. Not enough money. Yeah, we can do this later. This is actually quite good though. I am loving this. We got like more space. We can put that in. Maybe we need bait though. And there's also multipliers, which I really like. I like the multipliers. Yeah. I'm a little sugar glider fish. Now if it's all together. Damn it, game. I accidentally pressed like the wrong thing, if you know what I mean. I will extract if it hits 30. If it doesn't... Damn it. I notice it's being harsher as well. It's like just going, yeah. I know you're ready to go, but... Haha. Too late, too late. Here we go. I don't think there was much point in me doing that, but... Oh, you can just unlock them. I didn't know that. I like that. That's neat. That's very neat. You can put like the little guppy in there. Oh, micro ibis. Bonus for any adjacent fish. So is it bonus for empty adjacent slots? So it's like, oh, I see. So it's like, it's any slot next to him. Bonus for empty adjacent slots. Oh, like that. I see. Bonus for adjacent fish. You're gonna be rich. There we go. Alright. No! That came at me out of nowhere. This game does not want you winning. Like, at all. From what I can tell. It's like, nah. I guess 50 would have to be it. The game's arguing with Crimsey. He's like, no, you're not going to survive. And then he's just like, yeets. Every time I gain something, I was like, no. Give me your fish. Give me that fish, bro. You just can't be too greedy. That's the problem. If you're too greedy, you lose everything. Oh, so I keep getting strike too easily. No bonuses. It. You just keep him there. Actually, you could put him there. What's the point of having him with no bonuses? What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to sort of milk what I can here. And then as soon as something goes wrong, that's a sort of sign. So when I get this fish, hopefully I get this fish anyway. I don't know. Do I have enough though? Do I have enough to justify leaving? Yeah, I have enough. Yeah, I mean, if I stood there a little bit longer, I think that'll be fine. But it was not worth the gamble, like at all. Hey, okay. Give me my wife back, please. I got this fish just called Sam. Hey, look at that. Come on. Give me the fish. Yeah, I'll try to do that. I think I want more fishing rod strength, so then I can just grab more fish easier. I think once I start getting more fish, I can worry about the rest. The health I'm not too concerned about, though. Stronger fish first, then if I catch them, I can just go back in. I think I kind of also want to play bonus for adjacent identical fish. That's not gonna happen. But there are certain games I do want to play a bit more. And one of them is a bit more Doki Doki styled sort of horror games. Where it's like, you know, the computer game falls in love with the character. I seen some of those pop around. Like there was a bit of a trend going on there, and then it just kind of yeeted away. Like I seen that stuff pop around quite a bit. Then I wanna free the wife before we you know, move on. It shouldn't take too long anyway, because I feel like once we get the rod, I guess, I think we'll start getting moving, you know what I mean? Here we go. After this fish, I'm straight up leaving. Thank you, game. Leave. It's why this game kind of annoys me a little bit, because like, I got distracted, but I do get why. There we go. Doesn't really matter, does it? Where I place it? Yeah, yeah. There we go. See that? Now my fishing rod is twice as strong. Got fishing faster. I do think, yeah, put this in the middle. It gives you triple. It's also like strategy as well, because you're placing these in the correct places. Like if you place this in the middle, you get like 5, 10, 15, 20, and 8, so 28. And that's like 30 per there, so if I did this, I get 28, 28, 30. Do the same thing again. Yeah, 30. I'll round these up, it'll be like 30, 60. Yeah, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 90, 100, 110, and 20. That's just me rounding it up, though. It doesn't mean it's like 60. It's just under 60. Yeah, same deal. Empty, both were empty adjacent slots. Look at that. Sam, no bonus alligator. I also have like easy. Oh. But yeah, extract. I see. Up there. Dude, you're gaining a lot anyway. Maybe storage. I don't really see myself getting like stronger storage really. I don't think that it might make the whole different though. If we get all the multipliers, but I say buy that and buy the mask. Yeah, it's 2K. It's 2K. We're at a stage where fish is becoming easier to grab now. We know the rain and there'll be gas masks. So grab this, put this. How does this work anyway? Oh, I pressed the right trigger. Hey, look at that. I honestly do think that is an actual good idea. Gives a hold it off a little bit. But like, it won't be worth it if you don't get like the fish, I'd say. So there's only other fish if it's a bonus. Big boy. Ah, so the gas doesn't affect me if I... So if I put like identical fish... Now all of a sudden I'm getting all these fish here. Oh, I need to watch that Superman and Lois thing again. Look at that, look at that. Yep, player. I say 50. I say 50. I don't get like another fish in. Yeah, here we go. Leave. We are doing well with that. Like, look, oh. Now he has to go there. Yep. See, that it doesn't really take too long. It doesn't take too long if you're just like. I don't know how much I'm getting. There we go. That's where the money is. Ah, it's got, yeah, 700. Wow. Now at the point where we can practically make a lot more. Yep. And then umbrella. See, it becomes nothing then. The pills, though, I think if it's like radiation. Okay, so radiation makes sense, yeah. Next couple would be like a lot more money. The concept of this game is fun, I'd say. Like, level up to free your wife? Yeah. Is it as a sugar glider? Yep. I think now that I understood a little bit with the gas mask and the umbrella, I think, oh. We're going to get all these shells here this rate. We got what? 20, 40, 60. I like how I literally just bought that. And I was like, oh yeah, you got another one going. Yeah, put non-bonus ones over there somewhere. Ah, anything just fits. So if he's like, yeah. Damn. That was 2 seconds. Ooh, that's a big one. Bonus for any empty slots. That also could be a bonus because, you know, I'm right there with the fish. Yep. I don't know. I feel like that's going to go down fast. I don't know why. Jesus! Oh, come on. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm still broke. I felt like I could have been close. Alright, so when that comes up next time, I'm literally just straight up leaving. Well, not straight up leaving, but like, yeah. This game's challenging. There's a bit. It got a bit of a decent challenge in there at the very least. So it has like a nice balance of that. I am fishing. I don't think this is the most riveting gameplay for people. People just sitting down like, yeah, Crimsey's just fishing. We got quite a bit though. We're making that money. Oh, come on. I was too eager. I was way too eager for that. Oh, bro, no, 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 no. Oh, come on, that's annoying. Let me leave, please, please, please let me leave. That's annoying. No, no. Yes, I left. Like 600 or something. But yeah, them pills are needed. The mask is needed, and the umbrella is needed. The health, though, is a bit debatable, because, like, you know, it could be if I really want to get that extra bit. Yeah, put it here. Yeah, sun goes there. Got the umbrella here. Sam get bonus because existing though. There we go. Things as well is like these are still drain you. Is I do want to concentrate when I have my bar to the left. Some of these fish are great, like 8 bonus for each. Utilaria, yeah. Cause I got a lot of for me anyways, a bit of waiting around. This is identical fish. Already starting to get a bit full as well. Look at that. We took the pills, the radiation pills. Huh. There you go. We should leave. I feel like we got enough fish. Oh, we got enough empty spots. Don't be a twat. Let me go. Let me go. There we go. See you, Frigid. It's been a good time. Yeah. I don't know if I messed up anyway, but you have to think about strategically to even. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's like so. Like that's a lot, right? And we literally only use a certain amount of money. We got that. I got the more powerful rod. Gas mask, umbrella, and pills. Well, you know what? Emergency cast would be a good idea, yeah. We got stronger rods, we got all this, all that. This will be done soon, because of the very fact is, oh, got this stuff together. Everything's coming together. It looks very apocalyptic in some ways, because like, you see all that in the background. This is cozy. Yeah, look at that. Also, I really had to think about what I'm going to do with this as well. Like, oh, do I need a fish? Do I need this certain fish here? Like this fish. Oh, wow. 45. Not bad. But if something adjacent to it, like if one side adjacent fish makes more money, it's like, yeah, I would go for that. Identical fish, yep. You can put him anyway. You can put him here. You're good then. Put another one. Put this one here. 2, 3, 4. We'll be making lots of money. What does it say? Oh, any fish, right? Yeah. For empty slots. Yep, that's what I want. This has got me. I literally have no place to switch it, and I can't even... Literally nothing I can do here. Hey, it worked though. I can grab it by having it in my hand. I was literally just one down as well. There's no point in me opening those for her until I at least get a good sum of money. I need like 3 grand in this game, yeah, like that. It was like throw it in the bin or carry on. I was like, nah, there's no point. I like it. It's getting better because it's like going faster. Yeah, perfect. It's like the bonuses are getting better as well. So like, oh, got these up. Maybe one more game after this. I try to make as much space as I can, but sometimes you just can't. I put 50 in there. We can get down to, I'd say, at least 100. I can probably get like a couple more fish in there. I'm at the stage where like I have too much. Yeah, you know what? Let's leave. There's no point. I knew we were just gonna make it, so there was no point in using the item. Maybe health up? I think more storage may be a bigger issue. I like how there's a lot more money now for more storage again. I think I could just get 3 grand and then, yeah, it's done. Ah, another one. Damn. Why is this so much I'm losing as well? This next little time. Hey, I got another guy. Just had to hold him. So it was just a amount. Like we got 2K. Really, you can get straight to free her in a minute anyway. So there's no point me getting more storage or any of this. When I can just go, oh yeah, we're gonna free up 1K. But the game's pretty good. The game's pretty good. If I wasn't in a bit more of a, oh yeah, rush, I feel like I would just do the rest of the stuff and make as much money as I can. But since I want to actually get through a couple games, I don't want to, be stuck. Hey, you can also fish for items, yeah. Yeah, boy. I built a big wall. There we go, perfect. Wife. Will you do anything for your wife? Fishing in dangerous waters. Again. Just leave. Oh my god, it's annoying every time. As I'm usually right to leave in this bit. Like, look how close it got. Yeah. I think I'll get to 1K. I just don't know. Is either his wife or his daughter we're freeing? There we go. Alright. Let's see what happens. Victory. Oh, they hug. And they got an umbrella. That was cute. Yeah, that was worth it. They do a little hugging animation at the very end. He gives her some health. And then he's like, oh, it's you. Hey, I miss you. Yeah, awesome. Let's actually have a look what Hooked is properly. Like, you are a tiny sugar glider. You are a tiny sugar glider in a world that shows no mercy. But we won't give up. Your beloved is locked in a safe. Jesus. Jesus. Must be relentless. Yeah. Held by greedy merchant to buy her freedom, must face the relentless elements of fishing in the most hostile waters. That was brilliant. That was brilliant.
I hold, I fish, I grab, I get the fish, I put in the inventory. Insane game 101. What the heck? Snailfish? Below 50, I will
Bro.
click extract at
My
that
poor boy. Oh yeah, that video was so well made.
fish, I grab.
Yeah, I give it a like. I like the little memes people have of this as well. I bet you, like, some people are like, yeah, so the fish called to me, darling. That doesn't even save her. Just like focus on just getting as much money as possible. A lot of people are mentioning Dredge a lot of the time. That was a very cute ending, though. Do I have any more? Let's see. I do want to play a game. I'm sort of like, I don't want to play a long game at the same time. It's getting very late. So these are the romance novels. Games for this stream. Late Night Cream. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Let me go files. Let me sort out my files a second. There we go. Damn. So, this game is called Late Night Ice Cream. I think this time, it's a good time to play it. Let me make myself big a second. Now, I would play more visual novel-esque games, but I decided to, because it's getting so late, I figured play one more game, then I'll be off. Late Night Ice Cream. Yeah. Oh, wholesome. Look at that. We got a fist out. Oh, who are you? Oh. Can I have double ice cream, please? Of what? Eh. Class ice cream, one bowl of vanilla. Oh, there we go. Here's some ice cream. Thanks, it's okay, love. Okay. I always see this character model. I'm gonna call you Dave. I like how I always see it. Can I have a classic ice cream, please? They're just polite, man. One bowl and then there you go. Yeah, go away. Why is it late as well? Who would want ice cream at 4 in the morning in this area? It's so dark. I bet you it's like super late. The cricket's chirp is a bit annoying though on my ears, to be honest with you. Can I have a double ice cream, please? Oh, okay, man. Look, okay, you hit the gym. Thanks. Yeah, see ya, mate. Just teleport away. Oh, what are you, man? Can I have a double ice cream, please? What do you mean? Don't have any ice cream? I need ice cream. What's going on? What's going on, dude? Police. Hide. There we go. Okay, you are creepy ice cream guy. Haha, police. Ha, the police are here. What you gonna do, huh? Nothing. Nothing. I win. Not a bad game. Just short and sweet, I'd say. Yeah, short and sweet. It definitely has his, like, I don't know. There's not much I can really say, because there wasn't much in terms of game. Late night ice cream. Let's have a look. I mean, there might be still some bugs. Is the second one I played? Has anyone rated this game yet? It's not a bad game, but 9 out of 10 people are so similar thing, overhyping it. I'm sort of feel like it's not bad, but there's a couple of things. Is the repeated noise? That's man, the noise is just repeating too much in this game. Bark. What other game? But yeah, next time I'll probably play the rest of my list. There's Matilda. I got that. It was free recently. I got Family Secret, so I'll get these two. But yeah, I'll clear out some of these games that I just have in my files. The games will stream. Like, these are here. I might pop back to Berserk another date. You know, I feel like I could look a bit more into that. And I got all these ones that's downloaded. All these files, like gambling. But like this, there's Matilda, there's Hooked. I already done Hooked. I made a static. So there is a decent amount of these games here. I got a couple. I done that one, but Redact VHS and all them. I feel like next one would be just me just like clearing them all out, just deleting them all, because I deleted a bunch of old ones before. I kind of just want to get them done. 14 Days with You, A Date with Death. I played that. I played this. There's a part 2 to a visual novel. My boy. No, this is a proper Yandere game. But yeah, but anyways, that's what Steam is. I do think I should have played a couple more visual novels. But I'm just glad I got through the games that I got through. But, yeah. The first one wasn't bad, but the first one did disappoint me. The Late Housekeeping. See, another game. Was it $1,000? Oh, calm down, man. Actually, never mind. I'm being mean. There we go. We got Queso playing there. Sorry for the horrible experience. Let's have a look. Ah. This gives me a bad sign. I don't know. This gives me a bad vibe. What I mean is, it's like, it's either gonna be, it might end up being very awful. And the reason I say that is because when I ever see a horror game that's like, where the characters look plastic, I don't know how to explain it. Every single time, it's like super. It has all the worst aspects of a horror game. Dude, Bella, dear, don't use this as an advertisement, love. I respect her hustle, but like, girl, I say this like, the only people that's gonna look at that is other content creators or people that's trying to get this game. I'm not even that thinks of it like that. It's like, I'm not. I don't think people are gonna scroll through the comments and go, "Ooh, I want to select that." I think I would, but it's only because I'm, looking for the comments purposely. I think I'll play this another day, but I see Queso played it recently.
The killer? Oh my goodness, y'all heard it. Chat, the plot thickens.
Late housekeeping, right? Yeah.
Is that Pluto or something? What is that?
But yeah. I don't know. It's always been a red flag for me whenever I see like these types of games where it's all plastic. This is one developer where I don't really like. It's not like, let's see. I'm trying to find him. But they are about. But it's like, is this one creator that I started playing the games at one point. I'm like, I don't like this. This is, no, I'm not doing it again. And the game is like, just, overhyped, and I'm a bit mean about it. Because I played the game before, and it was just so painful. Horror Mountains. Like, I like Queso. And these are not the guys, but I do like Queso. Damn, they all get you everywhere, I swear. But anyway, I do like Queso, but that's not who I'm talking about. Why my brain's rotted right now? My brain's rotted. I do like Queso, but like, why are they putting are they putting him in games randomly? I like how I see the same visual novels on here from like ages ago. Like, this was back in 2024. Do not take the cat home. This is still here. I'm surprised that's still here. I'm trying to find the genre I was looking for. Is that the man from the window? It's not this guy. I'm trying to find the one where I'm like, I don't like this. Most of these are pretty good. I can't complain. I haven't tried this thing. There's so much now that you can't even get through all of them. Horror romance slasher dating simulator. Eilish Jack. Fire Demon Girl, that's pretty cool. Jack in the Box. Slender. This is a Slender Man game? Yes. I'm surprised they've done that. I don't really see much Slender Man games these days, you know? Huh. I'm surprised that they didn't release more games. Because I seen Mr. Stain. I seen that. I think I played that Flush before. I like to look around. But yeah, I am very tired. I am going to bed now. This was a fun. This was fun. This was fun. I might make a video on some of those games I played. I might make a video on Last Kill on the Bus. But there's not much. There's not much substance in the games I played today, in terms of story. You know, like Last Kill on the Bus, I could make something out of it, but I feel like it's lacking to for me to, it needs a bit of a story there. It needs to be a bit more than what it was. It's a fun little game. That's all I can say from it. I felt like I got more from Take Care of the Dog than this game, which is kind of a bit like, yeah, that's only because at least like the dog one had a bit of an ending to it. With this one, just didn't really have anything. It's just a guy just going as you leave. Oh, it needs to be a bit more. It feels like one of those like escape sort of things, but it's no consequence. So last game, the ice cream game, not very great, but it's good for what it was, you know. Like, oh yeah, ice cream. Yeah, I mean, I want to see the other game. Yeah, Bark. I might actually play that. That is freaky. Meow. There's Meow and Bark. A lot of people are saying they want more flavors of ice cream in that, which is very relatable. Wait, where is my library? There we go. I got these games I own. Darren White. Things you rated. Fanboy Moot. I can't believe I rated that. Oh, I did it. I did it in a funny way. Bar Sickness, all these old games I used to put in playlists, now I don't no more. Because like, oh. See, yeah, I did it. Serious Daniel. That's what I'm on about. So, Serious Daniel. Yeah. Let me in. The reason why I mention, I think, is Serious Daniel. That one doesn't seem too bad. I don't think it's that one. It was the other one. It's sort of like, it's not Serious Daniel. It's like another one. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it. I am so enraged about this other one. How is Krusty Proto doing? The people doing this. Oh. Okay, they are making good games at the very least. That's good. The Crawler wasn't too bad. It was a good game. Why am I rambling on while I'm half asleep right now? There we go. These guys. These guys. Ugh. The game does... These guys' games does everything in the book that annoys you. If you wanted to have a time where it's like you feel utter pain, these guys somehow would get it done. I'm not joking. Like, these guys and the games, every time I played it, I feel pain because of how annoying. Welcome home. What is this? I didn't get across this one. But yeah, time to rest. Thank you all for coming, and see you next time, yeah? I am going to make a couple videos soon. I haven't done this one, I'm sure. But yeah, bye-bye.